Hi! Oh, whoops. Hang on, you're not supposed to be up yet. You're supposed to be up later. Later. I gotta turn that one off. So, hi! I am here. The second day of International Clown Week. Yay! Gonna wait a little bit longer, see if anyone replies, and then I'm gonna start playing the game and explaining my lore. It's not really a lot of point into explaining my lore if nobody shows up. Yeah. Yay! I just dance back and forth. I got distracted. Which, I mean, it's fair enough. I get distracted all the freaking time. Anybody gonna say anything? Or I'm just thinking about the fact that, like, I don't usually stream on these days, so yeah, nobody's showing up. Anything, anything, you said anything, you said it, woo! Yeah! Okay, let's... been 5 minutes since I started the stream, so I think personally I'm just like I like waiting 5 minutes for things to go because then it's like ha 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 ha. 5 minutes works really well to just be like aha things happen. Yeah. Let's see. Game should be pop. There we go. Game is not popping up on my screen until I do that. Yay! So yeah. Until a couple more people show up, or I just, you know, feel like it. I'll just play and play until I will explain. Lots of things, all of the things. Yeah. I also don't have a set amount of time for the stream to go. Not even my usual, like, around 6 hours maybe. Nah. This one could go longer. This one could go a lot shorter. So you just gotta have your questions. Or whatever. Wackerly told me the truth last night. What's the truth? What's the truth, Kaneko? Break stuff is only a sound redeem. Kaneko. Break stuff is a bit. Okay, hang on. I want to show you something. Because break stuff does a lot more than you think it does. And it's been too long. I have to show what actually happens. Okay. Let's see. Open up a monitor capture, I think. Display capture, there we go. Blink. Okay, that's the wrong display. My main display is this one. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Okay. Are you ready to see what actually happens when break something goes off? Okay. This happens. And the thing is, I use my main monitor to play the game. I look at this screen to play the game. Whenever you break something and it actually works, it goes "Bah!" with green screen right on my face. Ah. And I haven't been able to make it stop doing that, no matter what I try. It doesn't just work as a sound redeem. And in addition, you can see in the top right, it's the whole display, but it is also a visual redeem as well. It's not just a sound redeem. I've had ideas about what to do to be able to go and make it actually break more stuff. The joke is supposed to be that break something breaks itself. It also breaks my line of sight. I've been trying to figure out how to like make it break more stuff, and if you have ideas, I do have a programming stream tomorrow. Yeah. So Wackerly doesn't know. it's not just a sound redeem. It's legitimately my most broken, and I redeem in my programming, especially like I only recently went through and fixed it being like spam over and over and over again, and that it keeps on redeeming past that point. I think I fixed that. I don't know. The break something redeem legitimately breaks stuff. Like, it's not just inputs, it actually, yeah. That's the truth of it. It's not whatever Wackerly thinks is the truth. Wackerly thinks he knows, but he doesn't. Hang on. And just because we're talking about this today, I'm gonna do a thing, which I don't usually do, but I'm doing it today. I'm gonna actually bring up the screen to like cover my model, which I don't usually like doing because I like being able to see my model, but I'm doing it just so break something will be extra effective right now because you brought it up, and I'm just like, yeah. So let's see. That is the truth of it. I also want to know if like Throne has easily accessible API that I can use to hook my program into and be like, haha, do extra things. But yeah, if it was just a sound redeem, I would have just put it in like that, yeah. I would have just put it in sound alerts. Plus, it's really loud in my ears and it startles me easily. So, you know. Oh, right. That, I can't do that. Broccoli asked me to tell you he sent you a DM. Okay, I'll look at that DM in a second. Okay, I'll look at that DM now. Oh, my screen is covered. We still doing Wind Waker Rando. Oh no. Oh frick, I forgot about that. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Wackerly is right. I need to transition to Wind Waker. I forgot about the oh my gosh. My brain was like, I just want to stream today. No hurry, not oh, he's not home yet. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay. So if anybody has any lore questions that they don't want Wackerly hearing, now would be the time to say them. TheWackerly is scared of me. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Avoid the grabby claws, grab the eyes, see if anyone asks questions yet. Nobody has. Oh, somebody did. Ah! Ah! Meh. Scared of additional cellular charges, definitely. I'm not gonna start immediately. I'm not gonna do that to TheWackerly. I'll do a lot to TheWackerly, but not that. After all, TheWackerly did buy me clown noses, and so I don't know, I'll have to. I could in like one of my lore videos do that as a little like as an extra, I don't know, reference. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word and I don't have it. But did that thing again. It's fine. Easter egg? Easter egg! Yeah, that's the word. Okay. Or I guess term because it's multiple words, but whatever. Ah! I'm about to die. But yeah, I could include as an Easter egg and just have like a clown nose. Ah. Speaking of, aside from my reveal video, I heavily suspect that a lot of viewers haven't seen my regular YouTube content. Probably because I don't make regular YouTube content, but when I do, it's weird. Ah. Yeah, one thing I was hoping to also do today was show that off a little bit. Hi. Ah, that's rude. That's rude multiple times in a row. Ah. Hi. Uh-uh. Yay! Okay. Not saying anything, so I suppose I'll just start talking about what my lore is. From the beginning. How does that sound? If anybody cares to comment. I see no objections. Then I'll start. My lore starts with experiments. Experiments done with a new invention simply titled the Imagination Engine. What the Imagination Engine supposedly does is somewhat simple. You think of something, and the engine will go through and make it. Kind of like a 3D printer. What they find in their first little bit of experimentation with the engine is that children, especially teenagers, have greater effectiveness in using it. So that's how, well, random comes into the picture. Random Face is the old name for my YouTube channel. And the old name for my Twitch as well. Random got experimented on. They just wanted Random to make an apple. Okay, I messed that one up badly. Okay. But Random had a different idea. Before the experiment, Random learned that, though only temporarily, because you would obviously see the thing that's made, whenever the Imagination Engine would make something, the person would forget entirely about it. So instead of thinking about the apple that Random was told to think about, Random thought about everything that people didn't like about them and all of their awful feelings and such. All of their pain. And resolved to close their eyes once the engine was powered on. So that they wouldn't remember. When the engine tried to make it, it made Hollow Face. Being made out of all of those raw emotions, everything that Random wanted to discard. Everything that people didn't like about Random. Most of the researchers died. A security guard got fused with the engine and turned into the Observer. An entity who takes it upon themselves to ensure that Random will never remember. It's here where you begin to get the sense that the imagination engine didn't quite work as simply as you thought it did. Because of this incident, Random, Holo, and to a limited extent, Observer gained abilities. Being able to travel between alternate dimensions, making use of the Mindscape. Using the Mindscape to travel. Holo, angry at being made, and initially hateful of Random, traps them in the Mindscape. And that's my first series on YouTube, The Holo Continuity, where Random travels. What's the Mindscape exactly? The Mindscape is basically imagination. It's where whatever you think of kind of comes into being. While in the Mindscape and a little bit outside of it, you can make whatever you want. But for the most part, it's a black void. Despite the fact that you can practically make anything you want while inside. Random initially wants to escape the Mindscape. And that's the beginning of the Holo Continuity. During this time, I played the games Yume Nikki and Hollow Knight. Well, time gets a little weird when you look at the continuity, but it's fine. Then, Random wants to chase and face off against Holo. That's around Hollow Knight. Not Hollow Knight, sorry. That's around Lost in Shadow, which is a game about climbing a tower. I played a lot of those. And eventually, Random comes to realize that, hey, shouldn't be trying to get rid of Holo. And they actually show remorse towards Holo. This is when I'm playing Subnautica. After that, well, unfortunately, Holo has had too much damage done to them and dissipates into shards, different parts of themselves. Random realized too late that, hey, you know, want to keep Holo around. And so Holo dissipated. And that's the end of Hollow continuity. Then you enter the second series I made, Traveler. Where Random willingly goes back into the mindscape to try and find all the Hollow shards. Piece them back together. Except this time something else is there. The Observer. Because up to this point, Random hadn't been trying to remember, hadn't been trying to recollect. Had been directly going against, well, Hollow. Made that dodge. But when Random's actively trying to help Hollow, the Observer tries to stop them. Random travels through thousands upon thousands upon thousands of universes trying to collect the myriad of shards that have scattered. During the beginning of Traveler is actually when I came out to myself as transgender. Which is poetic because the series about trying to figure more stuff about yourself. And accepting parts about who you are. Random becomes obsessed, though. Obsessed to the point that Observer is able to capture them. Observer manages to get a shard and take some of the power from the shard to be able to attack Random. When Random gets away, Random continues looking for shards until recognizing that the place where there are guaranteed shards is with Observer. And this is where everything goes wrong. Well, everything's gone wrong a couple times now, but this is where everything goes wrong again. Observer overpowers Random. Takes all of the shards that Random has collected. And then begins disappearing. And is confused by the fact that Random's gone entirely after that point. One of the remaining Hollow shards shows up to say, hey, that's because all those parts make up who you are. Take them all away and you don't have anybody left. However, Observer didn't just take away the shards. It absorbed them. And so the personality of Observer is gone. And a Celestial is born. there are still shards around, and for all intents and purposes, they are all the Celestial. The ones who survived are crumbling, falling apart. Without Random or Hollow there's nothing really to keep their form, and since they're just shards, they just start disappearing entirely. That's where the Twitch channel comes in. This Twitch channel is run by one such shard, who before adopting the form of a clown was desperately trying to collect imagination to make up for the fact that there is no Random. Trying to use the imagination of others with the intended use of the imagination engine powers to make stuff from imagination to keep herself together. Only problem is that it wasn't working. And so the Twitch Celestial engaged in a plan. To make a form. Using pieces of herself and the imagination engine, the imagination she could collect, to try and save herself. She was convinced, though, that it wouldn't work. Because she had no way to put her consciousness inside of the form. In order to put something inside the form, you needed her consciousness to do it. So how do you put your consciousness in there in the first place? That's when the YouTube Celestial comes by. Yay, gay shard! Yes, yay, gay shard! So that's when the YouTube Celestial comes back around. The YouTube Celestial is torn up about who she is. She technically came from Random, Hollow, and Observer, and they don't have the greatest track record for being stable. She wants to go help the Twitch shard, and the Twitch shard gets an opportunity to have someone else put her form inside. The YouTube Celestial agrees. Puts the consciousness of the shard into the form that's made, and that's where the clown is born. But now there's something else. A different observer. The YouTube Celestial is going to be wandering around for a long, long time. On this Twitch channel, I'm going to keep on collecting, imagination. Not for the purpose of needing it to keep together anymore, but because it's fun to do things with. I still have the imagination powers. Yep, exactly, Ryan. Observe and imagine. That's what that counter's for. But there are other shards out there. Shards who aren't as fortunate as I am. Who didn't start performing. Who are just left out there with nothing anymore. Fading away, losing their forms, becoming nothing. I'm currently working on episode 2 of Broken Realities, which is the 3rd series. But yeah, now you're all caught up. That's from the beginning to the end. Some parts skipped, but it's mostly there. Copy right over. The accomplice of Fang wishes before us, the final obstacle before we reach the lair. We keep the crystal so we can communicate if we split up. Let's go. Yep. Just made it home. Need some time to feed the critters and feed TheWackerly. Should I call you on Discord when you get? Yes, you should. So you want to start another thing, like, I don't know, TikTok or Random Fiction or whatever, you could pull in. Yes, exactly. I could absolutely pull in a different shard. In fact, it's fine if I share this. Originally, my plans for Broken Realities was to have Twitch, YouTube, and Tumblr. But I found that I couldn't quite... what's the word? I couldn't quite stretch myself enough to do Tumblr, and also I wanted to use Tumblr as a social media platform that's not Twitter. But yeah, everything's set up so that I can do another shard if it's like, you know, TikTok. But yeah, the big, huge, like, reason the whole thing is called Observe the Celestial, other than like what I've given about this silly I stole the name from a Discord user, which is true, is that legitimately helps power the Celestial to observe. Helps power me to observe. I should probably share like what the imagination engine actually does, because I haven't before and I have no idea where in the story to start putting that in, because it just because it obviously doesn't just make things from your mind. You wouldn't be able to jump between universes if that was the case. What it actually does is that it pulls from like your mind's eye, basically the world in which you're imagining all these things. That's the whole point of the mindscape. You go into the mindscape, you can think things up, it comes to life, right? It comes reality. That's because when Random was going through there, Random was literally walking through their mind's eye and using it to access other universes. The imagination engine isn't a 3D printer, it's a portal maker. Which I think is cool. But I haven't had any opportunity to put that into the story, and with my outline that I've made for the entirety of Broken Realities, I haven't... there's not a good place to put it. There's not a good place to put it. Right now I'm more worried about editing the second episode because, actually, hang on. I could probably just do this now. Because I'm gonna show one video I made around the same time I was making Traveler. That's not one of the Traveler videos, but has the same feel. Let's see, just open volume mixer and mute Wings of V for a second. There we go. This is one I put out to try to like slowly hint I'm transgender, hey! Which is also why I look different, because this was years ago. Years ago that I made this one. And this used to be my editing style as well, which it's changed a little bit. It's changed a bit, maybe? Yeah, a lot of my series in the past was like hard to understand because it was all this. But yeah, it was, yeah. It was all this kind of stuff. Vague imagery, music I find on the YouTube audio library, freaking... It still is kind of that, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I've had a lot of fun making these. Also, for a little bit of context, I grew up in a heavily religious household. I grew up in a heavily religious household. So it's like, when I came out to people, oh, I was not the best. It did not go the best. I've lost several friends. Well, friends with heavy quotation marks because, you know, friends. But regardless, turns out that kind of environment leads to a very weird sense of like, here's how I edit things. So you're gonna say heavily religious hellhole. It was a heavily religious hellhole. Legitimately. Like, let's see. I'm not gonna show most of the videos I made because 1, I cringe at my old voice. 2, I cringe at my old videos. 3, OBS, you working? I gotta go over that again. Okay. 1, I cringe at my old voice. 2, I cringe at how I used to look. 3, I cringe at my old editing, which is still technically my current editing. And also, yeah, I've had to improve my computer several times to be able to get Premiere Pro to actually do the things I want it to. And currently, I have a problem of like, Premiere Pro just crashes. I need to go through, separate out all my edit stuff, and the cringe shard. Yes, the cringe shard, absolutely the cringe. Well, technically that one's not not a shard. It's just the original, but things get weird because the Traveler or Random doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. The main person for the YouTube channel is a fusion of Observer, Random, and Hollow. You know, I'm just like a Hollow shard that would do built-up personality. I was like, haha, I'm a person. I found my happiness. So let me think. Just gonna link the playlist to my Traveler series. Boop. There we go. And then, just for old time's sake, I'm gonna link like the reveal video for my V2 model. Hi! And also Broken Realities episode 1. Which, if Wackerly is here, and Wackerly did go over like this video, yeah, there's a reason why it wasn't just focused on the reveal, because it kicks off my entire series, of which each episode takes several months to make. And of which I've scripted out a few episodes and I've outlined the whole thing, and I don't have everything recorded for episode 2 yet, and Premiere Pro is throwing a fit at me with my computer that has 32 gigs of RAM. Good graphics card, oh my gosh. Premiere Pro hates me, my computer hates me. Okay. I can also share something else while I'm like playing a little more Wings of V. Okay. See, this must be powering those void guards. You have an idea. Haha! Kill the heart! Ha. That's the whole thing down when subjected to high energy, but only as long as it's sustained. You have to stay here and channel. Convenience for the powerful character to not follow. So as it is, contact us if you run into trouble. Good luck. Okay. So I'll share this. Before my reveal, I had for the follower alert, I had the star thing that goes out and it radiates out and whatever. That is consistently the subscription alert now. And only sometimes the follower alert. Ah! Right now, what the follow alert is sometimes, but it's not the old one. It's just a tiny clip showing like the kind of thing I'm editing into like Broken Realities episode 2. Obviously without the YouTube Celestial over it. It's a background bit that's like, aha, this is the kind of thing that's background in this series. Ah, no. Oh, my computer hates me, and for good reason. Yay, I got the Angel Knight helmet. This might be useful. Ah. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Ah! I just gotta get this jump right. So, any other questions? And if the question is, why did you do this? I mean, I do have the answer for that. Huh. Yeah, you're alright. Yes, but I come across a split path. Can't hold the channel for much longer. We'll have to boop up again. Oh no! Looks like that was the area the voids were blocking, so we are in the right place. There are still voids traversing the castle. We might need to be close to the heart in order to stick together like that. That makes sense. They shouldn't block any paths from here on out. What is the average airspeed on an unladen swallow? What is an the average airspeed of an unladen swallow? Roughly 11 meters per second. Yeah. Also, Wackerly, you weren't here for most of the discussion. So, game is like, go over here. It's like, hey, look, thing! We're blocked by those gates. Explore there and see if we can find a way to open them. Yeah. Africa to Europe. I don't think there's a difference. If there is, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If there is a difference, there's a difference. It's not something I know. Although I will say this, Wackerly, you weren't here for most of the lore talks, so I'm like, aha! Or maybe you were here for the lore talk. I don't know. You could have been saying nothing. Ah. Yay! I don't know. I would expect you to have the most questions. Hey. That's another thing to add to the thing. Yeah, I'm doing better with my upload schedule. I'm doing better. I actually upload my VODs and don't keep them on Twitch the entire time. Hi. I need to actually time this out better. You were in a car. You were in a car. Ah! I don't think anyone's gonna get that reference. And it is the reference. It's like, it's weird. You're referring to the Monty Python reference. Yeah, and I was referring to a Doctor Who episode. Okay, I can kill the first one. But yeah. You caught the Doctor Who. Yeah! Woo! Ah! This is annoying. Okay. So I will say this as a little extra. I started out my YouTube series when I was first heading to college. And where's Skrunkle? Where's Skrunkle? Skrunkle's not part of the lore, actually. Dang, hang on. What was the Skrunky lore that everyone came up with? Because I changed the name of everything with Skrunky to actually like Skrunky. And I think I renamed everything in my program, so it should work. If you want to see and try to break something, redeem a Skrunky redeem and see if it works. I currently have I have it blocked. Hang on, I need to check. Ah! Okay, it is working. Yeah. Please let you have Skrunkle. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing about the Skrunkle. Skrunky was made by Cosmin. Oh. Okay, I'll hydrate. And stretchies. Oh, I just felt my back go like whoosh. The Skrunky model does not stretch nearly as well as my... But it's fine. So... Oh gosh. Perfect how they barely can't hit you. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, okay. In response to earlier statement of many lore questions when I pop in, making food a slightly higher priority. Okay. This is hard. Okay. I just skipped you. So, with Skrunkle and Skrunky, it's like, I haven't focused on making lore for Skrunky because Skrunky was a joke made by Cosmin. But that also means chat gets to make the lore for Skrunky. Important Wackerly lore fact, Wackerly is always hungry. And so far, what do we have for Skrunky so far? Real name Celestia Jill, wannabe clown that doesn't quite make it. I mean, I will also say this. Go nuts. Whatever you say about Celestia Jill, the Skrunky clown, I will just roll with. So just, you know, go nuts. You've heard my lore, kind of, so just whatever you want Skrunky to be. What we have right now is Celestia Jill, Wannabe Clown, not quite full clown, but trying to get there. General Gremlin. Ah! Whatever you want it to be, I'll just roll with it. I should keep like a master doc of like the that'd be fun, a master doc of Scrunky lore. Ah. Conscious mech piloted by a gerbil. Hey, that might conflict with the Celestia Jill bit. Ah. Or maybe the gerbil is Celestia Jill. I thought for sure, like, first thing I saw would be something like, Celestia Jill is another shard. But no, you just went for gerbil. Nice. Which is fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Ah. Donut? Okay, give me a second. Okay, Scrunky's favorite food is anything with nuts in it. Got it. You'll just roll with it and immediately backpedal. Lol, my work is done. I mean, I still want it to kind of work enough that it makes sense. But then again, it doesn't have to make complete sense. Hang on. Yeah, I made it. Oh, frick, I forgot. There's this part too. Okay. Oh, I hate you. I don't like hitting you. Okay. So currently we have Wannabe Clown, real name Celestia Jill. The clown is just a mech. Celestia Jill is actually a gerbil. And her favorite food is anything with nuts in it. Do I have that right? I mean, I suppose I should say this too. The reason why everything is star themed is because of the shards. The shards are the stars, basically. Well, not real stars, but yeah. Celestia Jill could have dig level lore like Wackerly does. Some say. All we know is she's called the Scrunky. Ah! I mean, legitimately. We already started on Celestia Jill lore. Let's keep going. Okay, gonna look down for this one. Ah! Okay. We already have some solid details. So, how did a gerbil get a mech? Yeah, I'm like, I will say this, if you want Scrunky to be another shard, that's the limit of like tying to the real lore I want. I have an outline of what my lore is gonna be, and I don't want Scrunkle coming in and messing it up. Okay. There we go. There we aren't. But yeah, I generally want to keep it separate. Okay. Keeping it separate means that I don't have to, like, rewrite things. Because Celestia Jill is a thing, and... yeah. What if Scrunky isn't a shard, but she watches the YouTube channel, wishes she was a shard? Interesting. That would make her an observer. Which would mean that she actively contributes to the imagination counts. Okay. I like that. In which case, hang on, let me think. She made the mech herself, but as a gerbil, she wasn't able to put a lot of detail into it. If you wanted to get permission from Cosmin as well, we could say it's Cosmin's secret pet gerbil. Cosmin's secret pet gerbil. I like it. Gerbil was pet of a mad scientist who became hyper... Interesting. Give me a second to read it. Okay. The gerbil was a pet of a mad scientist who became hyper-fixated on the image of the Celestial after seeing it in a dream. Upon being inserted into the clown mech, the gerbil had the ability to enact its own will. Mad scientist wizard there! Sure. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I mean, dang. We could... Ooh. Ooh. What we could say is that the gerbil was the pet of one of the imagination engine scientists. The gerbil, the scientist, had the dream. Or both? Yes. So, an imagination engine scientist, or a Cosmin, depending on who you ask, had a pet gerbil. And the gerbil became obsessed with the Celestial. I like that. Okay, let's, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay. An imagination engine scientist had a pet gerbil. That gerbil built, or the scientist made the mech, and the gerbil gained its own will. The gerbil is a wannabe clown. Yeah. That's why Scrunky's a gerblin. Scrunky's a gerblin! Scrunky's the gremlin because... Okay, I like it. I like it. I approve. I approve of this lore. One of the scientists had a pet gerbil. I want to see if I could get better at going through this area. Okay, so Scrunky the Clown, Wannabe Clown, Pilots of Beck is a gerbil, was the pet of a scientist or a Cosman, depending on who you ask, that made the clown mech. Favorite food is anything with nuts in it. Loves nuts. Shooks! Shooks! There we go. And wait for them all to go away. Wait for them to go away. Yes. Oh, it goes on. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go left or right? I want to go... I recognize this room. Kind of. Maybe. I don't. Oh! Nice. Okay, let me think. So that would mean that at least a portion of the Celestial's power comes from a gerbil. Which honestly doesn't change lore much at all. Speaking of integrating other people, if there's a place in either lore space where the TheWackerly might fit, you have my explicit permission to do so, as TheWackerly has no one canon. Okay. I don't think there'd be a good place to fit you. Like, you interact with one of the shards, that's the thing. Like, the quick and dirty and easy explanation is that it's just like, ah, yes. You contribute to the imagination. You're one of the watchers. Like, at one point, and in canon, this is still a thing, but on the internet, no one knows you're a gerbil. On the internet, no one knows you're a gerbil. Ah! I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I can't go this way. Whoops. Not that I expect you to, just if there happens to be a roll. There's only one roll there. One roll. Which I'm hesitating on because it's like, it's actually a little plot relevant there. The role available right now, other than villain, which I have a friend playing, is just like someone else who was experimented on. Random was not the first person to be experimented on. Random was the one who messed it all up, but Random was not the first person to be experimented on. One roll, initiative. Ah! the frick do I do that? Damage boost! I damage boost! I have to get a... How do you know that you don't have more than one convict gerbil? True. True. Ah! That is true. So I could have another observer. Yay, I did it! Game. Game, what is this? Okay, this is the direction I'm supposed to go. Ah! Okay, through the door. Oh, I can just blink. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember. I remember this part. Okay, hang on a second. First, I want to check. What are you? Nothing. But yeah, there could be more gerbil observers. TheWackerly, you could also be like scientists who survived or something. Scientists who survived is a role that is open. Okay, it's a bum, middle, bum, 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 bum. You hear gears grinding closely. Okay, I also died. Because bum, 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 bum. Yeah! Read? Very good. The angel boy. What did he want? Inform. Who is afraid of the demons? In the house? You're not really. No! Okay. Scientist who survived and lost his mind. Yeah, sure. That could be it. Although, you're gonna have to specify about, like, scientist who survived, lost his mind, took a step back from the whole ordeal and never went back. You're gonna have to specify. Who's Johnson Ruby? Blue or teal? You're not allowed to imply that you're sane. No, I'll just tell you later. So many experiences. Oh, envy. Nice. Ah! Weapon of envy! Yeah. Hang on, do you have more? Do they want to kill you, kiss you, or be you? Ah, I see. But yeah, I will say, the position of scientist isn't 100% available. Because, you know, they're mostly dead. Okay, I think the way you get that secret is you have to input something else in here. Oh, it's right to left instead. Right. Ah! There we go. Ah! Angel Knight armor! Oh my god! And now I have to leave somehow. Not like that. How the frick do I go? Wait. Nope, that's the portal. Is that the portal? That is a portal I can't go through. TheWackerly, anonymous imagination Kickstarter backer. Oh gosh. Oh no. They kickstarted the imagination engine. Gosh. No, but literally, seriously, it's like, as long as you agree that, like, you just leave and wash your hands of the whole fair, you'd be scientists. Like, the only positions really available in the whole thing is like, wait, did I? No, whatever, it's fine. The only positions available are either like, A, a scientist, as long as you agree that you washed your hands of the whole fair afterwards. B, a research subject. Or C, an observer. It'd be funny if I could be like, hand out the position of shard everywhere, but that's B. Because that meant, I guess that Kickstarter thing for the imagination would need your approval. Yeah? Yeah. No. No, it's not a thing. Kickstarter for the imagination engine, not a thing. It would apply way too weirdly. Research subject, yeah. You can just decide that we're actually back to their triple neck. Actually, go right ahead. You know what? There we go. That's Wackerly's role in the entire thing. Wackerly backed the gerbil mech. Wackerly helped back the gerbil mech. I forgot that was there. Okay. There we go. That's fine with me. Wackerly helped back the gerbil mech. Perfectly fine. And is still waiting for the stretch goal to be fulfilled. I know. Wait. There's a thing here. Yeah. Oh, hey. I just got a notification that your, that the clown noses have been shipped. The second Kickstarter for gerbil mech, to be clear. The first one failed spectacularly. Oh my gosh. Because they made it too obvious that it was for a gerbil, and it was because the gerbil wanted to be a clown. And people were like, oh, that's funny, but they thought it was a joke. They thought it was a joke. So nobody backed it except for Wackerly. And then like the second one is like, a like cloud nose suit, let's go, yeah. And for the second one, they're just like, oh yes, it's a mech. It's a mech that does things, right? But Wackerly knew. Wackerly knew exactly what it was. And was like, it's, yeah. I was like, yeah. Okay. There we go. That's the Wackerly tie-in with the lore. Actually, we could go one step further. Wackerly was nearly a test subject, but he was too old. He was too old. They were looking for younger recruits, so he got denied. He was upset. But then one of the scientists went through and told him about the Kickstarter he was gonna do. And he was like, ah, that's not amazing. And so he goes through. And that's why he's the only backer of the first Kickstarter. Ages bastards. Also, the fact that the imagination engine only really works with children because children have a less developed mind and a more clear imagination. But also ages. Ah. And so, Wackerly's the only one who backs it when it makes it clear it's for a gerbil. But... yeah. One of the stretch goals was a gerbil necktie with gold to gold backers. And a powder to make your own for once. Okay. You're a child at heart, you Asian. Ah! Sure. Yes, you are, Wackerly. Yes, you are. Now let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. So, yeah. Well, I got this has just turned into, like, let's make Scrunky lore. You don't wanna go to bed, Grandpa. Go to bed, Grandpa. No, I needed to jump. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, I do like the Skunky lore. And we could ask Gothman if she wants to be the... yeah. Because then that'd be funny. That would be funny. Okay, you'll be on. Yay! Ah. So yeah, Skrunky's actually a gerbil who was observing and wanted to be Celestia. The gerbil's named Celestia Jill. Yeah. And the scientist who owned the gerbil made a clown mech using Kickstarter money. And... yeah. And so... Celestia Jill's wannabe clown. There we go. Shh. The imagination in Hex has no real bearing under the lore. It's just there because Ryan added it. Ryan wanted it. And I was like, ah, okay. Oh my gosh, it would be really awkward then if Cosmin, for her new outfit, had the mecha win. Because the idea we were floating around is like, the mecha is piloted by Skrunkle. But that would imply a lot of things with what we just done. Oh my gosh. Once Cosmic gets back from her vacation, it's like, we're gonna have to tell her that, One of the Skrunkles has lore now? And then it implies something about several of the other Skrunkles as well. Which I kind of love. Ah! Okay. Just waiting for TheWackerly. And then I'll be moving on to Wind Waker, but hey. Ah! I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Ah! I just had a random thought. What if I got like the voice mod stuff or whatever it is, and then just like randomly be like, the voice modulator is failing, and then just start speaking in a high-pitched gerbil voice. I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be hilarious, actually. Yay! Interlocking voids. Wow! Just gotta get past them. Yay! Ay. The music broke. The music broke. I know this is a glitch. It won't come back until I die once. There it is. Yay! Would it be weird to give the mech an AI personality to separate character from Celestia Jill? Hello, hi. Hi! I don't know. I kind of like the idea that it's just the gerbil all the way down. That the mech has no personality. It's just the gerbil. I like the idea that it's just the gerbil inside. Having an AI personality makes it a little too... I don't know, not silly? It's still silly, but it'd just be a little too not silly for my liking. Also, now you've been here before, non-binary Mushroom, or have you? Have you? Have you been here before? I would like to know. It'd be, but you've been here once. Ah, there we go. That makes me happy. Okay. Game. This isn't usually a troll game. Ah! Ah! I'm back. I'm back. Help! Help! Help me! Help! TheWackerly started calling. Ah! Give me a second. I am currently... Ah! Okay. Hi, Wackerly.
I'm a child at heart, you ageist fuckbenches.
Give me a sec. I gotta get this one thing, and then I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
Boink. You found the blob companion. Wait, that chest is the mimic. That chest is the mimic. It barely ate me, and that's how I knew it was a mimic. Okay. Go to title screen. Or, yeah, go to title screen and then quit. Ah! Okay. So, give me a second. I need to change categories. Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker, and I need to change the... We will be going over lore while playing Wind Waker Randomizer. Ah.
Woot woot.
Done. There we go. Ah. Now I actually need to bring up the no mech AI, but gerbil love interests. Yeah, the gerbil can have love interests. You were here for all the gerbil talk, weren't you, Wackerly?
Yes, all the gerbil talk. I was the one who suggested the gerbil.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Gonna...
Pretty much everything before that I missed.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have this music on while I'm setting everything up. Because I'm not gonna go to break. Oh no!
Oh!
It's still too early for my break. Oh no! And so we're listening to groovy songs. Or at least I am. I'm not sure about Wackerly.
Yeah, turn up the stream a little bit so I can hear. Yeah.
I shouldn't have the Game Boy stuff on. Unless if you have good internet connection right now. Okay, no for the Game Boy.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work very well, and it's not really the most entertaining thing.
That's okay. I freaking love off music, because off music is the freaking best. Okay, let's see. Can I... Music's a little too loud. Oh, yeah. Boink. Sorry about that. I was just having fun. Okay, let's see. Can I... No. No. OBS!
It took a lot of effort not to just scream at the top of my lungs. It's okay, I'll be louder.
That would be funny. That would be hilarious. Okay, let's see. Can I just resize the window so it works better? Wow! What? Wait, no, we resize down too. Wow! Look at that, it's the perfect size!
Yay!
Okay, cool. And just double check. Everything in the stream tiles are right. Yeah? Yeah? Right? Wrong? Right? Wrong?
Left.
Right? Ah! Let's assume it is, and if it's not, someone will go through and correct me. Also, let's see. Why is it really...
Sorry, what are you asking about?
Oh, my stream titles.
Oh, yeah.
And that should be good volume. Hang on, let me double check. Ah! There you go. What was the question? Is my stream title updated so that it no longer says Wings of Fee?
Yes, it is updated.
Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Dolphin.
Happy U.S. National Boob Day, everybody.
Happy Boob Day!
Canadians don't have a National Boob Day because we love them too much to confine them to a single period of 24 hours.
Oh, that works. That works well. Okay, OBS, what are you doing?
Confirm that.
OBS, why? Why? Hey, it says the controller disconnect. Okay. This one. No, it's not. OBS, come on. Please work with me. Not OBS. Dolphin, work with me. Work with me. Can confirm as well. Thank you. Work with me. Ah! Ah!
Dolphin, please.
Dolphin, I want to do thing. I want thing to work.
There should be a refresh button on the controller settings page.
I am clicking it rapidly.
Well, maybe don't click it rapidly, but...
Calibrate. Ah, it doesn't work. It's not oh, wait, I know why it's not registering. It's because Steam. Steam. Observe and imagine. Thank you. Steam. Why are you taking control of my controller? Break something. You're right. I need to break something.
One smash.
What the heck? Now it's acting like... Oh, frick. Wait. Nope, that's not it. What the heck is it doing?
Remember,
Hang
kids,
on.
there's no without scuff.
Is it working with this controller instead? No, this controller just goes through Steam and it's like, aha! I mean, okay, I can show what's on my monitor right now. To be like, this is why it's weird. Hi! Times a million. Okay. You see that flashing bits? You see those flashing bits? Apparently it's deciding I'm putting in the stuff. Even if the script isn't holding the screen, because it still feels appropriate to observe and imagine during scuff. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why it's doing that. It's doing a thing. It shouldn't be doing a thing, but it is doing a thing.
Maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting controllers, then hitting refresh.
Okay.
The other option would be to restart Dolphin, but I recommend hiding it first, because otherwise the S could crash on you.
Okay. Refresh. Okay, now it's like, it's all disconnected. Cool. It's now saying everything's disconnected but keyboard and mouse. Okay. And I reconnect. And I... Oh, look, it popped up as a Nintendo Switch controller. Okay. That's a good sign. Hey, it's working! Woo! Yay! Okay.
Heyo!
Ayo! We have a worky! We have a worky thing.
We like the worky thing.
We like when things work. Okay. I don't remember what we've grabbed because it's been for freaking ever.
Yes.
Oh, right. We entered in here, and then,
Yeah, so
yeah.
that's definitely the one with progress.
Yeah. And
I
we got
think...
the one thing we could in here, and then yeah. Okay. So, Wackerly,
Yes.
what are your lore questions?
I mean, I guess the first thing I have to say is, what?
First thing you have to say is, what?
Yeah, what is?
What is lore? Oh, right.
Because you gotta remember, I only have, like, tiny fractions of it at this point.
Okay. In which case...
I'll take the Cliff Notes version.
No. There's... For people who are watching, you know from, like, listening, there's no easy version.
Okay.
It's all or nothing.
Do I need to get my notebook?
Not necessarily. Okay. I don't remember what we've grabbed, but I'm just gonna grab things and assume. Yeah, I gotta assume. Okay, so. First things first. Let me just get the direction I'm going, and then I'll start from the beginning.
Okay.
Everyone in chat, you can feel free to say things so that I don't have to recover them, or if I forget them because you heard it all. So. Oh, right, you can't go in here without an explosion thing. Or maybe you could get them to... Oh, you can get them to aim. It doesn't work, though. Okay, so... It all starts with the imagination engine.
Okay.
The imagination engine experiments, which... You know, the imagination was the device that supposedly takes what you're thinking of and makes it into reality.
Okay.
Right? Kind of like a 3D printer. It was being experimented on, and one of the main things that... Well, one of the big things is that the test subjects needed to have a powerful imagination.
Okay.
So, they mostly had children in there as experiments. Right? As like, the experiments progressed, one of the children was random. Random was supposed to think of an apple for some kind of BS experiment about testing edible foodstuffs, right?
Okay.
But turns out it isn't really like a 3D printer. No.
From a non-linear, objective perspective, it's a big ball of timey-wimey stuff.
Okay. Random learns because a guard, like, randomly drops this tidbit of information that one of the side effects of the imagination engine is that, you know, you'll forget what was taken, but since the thing usually just pops up right there anyway, you just gain those memories right back because it's right, the thing you imagined is right there.
Okay.
Usually, right?
Usually.
Random as a kid did something very, very stupid at this point. Hey, don't blow up on my face barrels. Okay. Random decided to take everything that they hated about themselves, that other people disapproved of, that, you know, other people didn't like, that they didn't like. And that's what they thought of when they went in for the Imagination Engine experiment.
Okay.
And the Imagination Engine starts trying to make facts. And so that's where the creature known as Hollow comes into play.
Okay.
Hollow is the being made up of all those bad feelings, the sad feelings, that pain, and all those aspects of Random. And first thing it does is it's like, I need to like feed off this pain of others. I need pain, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And begins killing a lot of the researchers. Right? The Imagination Engine is messing up. The guard from before goes in. They're going to shut down the engine. When it's not turning off, shoots it, the engine gets destroyed. At that point, the guard is kind of fused with the engine. Random has some of the engine powers, and Hollow has some of the engine powers.
Okay.
Right.
So, just to clarify, the Imagination Engine went kaboom!
Yes.
Perfect.
Uh-huh. Oh, one letter. Nice. Please be an actual item. There's last if you it can only mean you have peeked into one of our mini post boxes. I'm very sorry to let you leave without thanking you. Ah, yes. We cannot do much. Oh, right. This is because we went through and did the letter stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Yay. Treasure chart. Okay. So, this is where my YouTube series start after that point.
Okay.
So you then have, I thought you gave a thing. You don't give a thing. That's too bad. So, you do give a thing. Oh, it's for, it's single statues, right?
Mm-hmm.
After this point, progress already based on last time. Impressed. Yeah. I still need to grab things. Anyway, the Imagination Engine stuff, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out, it doesn't quite work like a 3D printer. Which you kind of get that sense because Hollow continuity starts out with Hollow being angry at Random, obviously, and trapping Hollow in the mindscape.
Okay.
Being basically, as I needed to explain, frick, that, nabbit, stupid, ugh.
I can't wait to see what happens in 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Yes, okay.
So, yeah, Hollow traps Random in the mindscape. And so, Hollow continuity starts out with Random trying to get out of the mindscape in when I play Yume Nikki and Hollow Knight. And then Random is chasing Hollow to try to get rid of Hollow, kind of deal, when I'm playing Lost in Shadow on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
And then Random realizes the error in their ways, that they should be accepting this part.
Use the you can use a song to get out of here if you're not able to fight the big octo there.
Yeah, fair enough. I was just using that as an opportunity to actually explain.
Okay, fair enough. Slow death it is.
Slow death, but no, not anymore. We handled all of Windfall already, right? Or most of Windfall.
Most of Windfall.
Okay.
I think the only thing left is maybe the camera quest, but I don't know how, when, if that starts.
Okay.
Because that's something that never actually happened in my playthrough.
Fair. Okay. So, yeah. And then when I play Subnautica, it is random coming to realize that Hollow shouldn't be attacked, like, should be accepted, right?
Okay.
But it is too late because, you know, after Subnautica is done, Hollow's dissipating and disappears, right? And so that leads into the next YouTube series I have called Traveler, where Random is now going around using the Mindscape to travel between multiple universes to try to find the Hollow shards.
Okay.
Right? This is also where Observer comes into play. The guard who fused with the Imagination Engine and is now dead set on making sure Random doesn't remember.
Okay.
Right? Whereas before Random was like fighting against, now it's just kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Random's not fighting against it anymore, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah. How did I explain this earlier? I was all prepared, and then I did it. I did it, and now I have to go over it again. I'm like, I'm fighting those bush. Fighting those bush.
I already did it. I thought I was done.
I already did it. I thought I was done. Okay. Let me think. Random goes through collecting thousands upon thousands of shards. Antagonist to Electric Boogaloo. Yep, antagonist to Electric Boogaloo. The antagonist is Observer this time. And Random keeps on trying to find the shards. Random can communicate with some of the shards, right? That's a thing. Observer's trying to stop Random, and then finds that if they absorb some of the shards, they get some power.
Okay, shards of what? Sorry, I missed that part.
Hollow shards.
Oh,
shards
okay.
of Hollow, because Hollow came to pieces.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. My lore's complicated.
That's okay.
Yeah. And then after that point, let me think. Right.
Oh, you're thinking,
Observer,
what do you have for items right now?
I have a lot of stuff in bags. And
Yes,
a sword.
You have stuff in bags. I don't think you have many of the bags.
No, I don't. I also have a couple of the treasure charts.
Okay, we have fucking nothing still.
Yeah, we've done things. We can enter the Tower of the Gods now.
Yes, but we can't do anything there yet.
Yeah.
We have the sword, which means combat stuff is now in logic.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what all that includes.
Let's see.
Yeah, without the grapple hook, there's not a lot we can do yet.
Yeah. I mean, if we break out the Tingle Tuner, there's some things we can start doing. Yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, okay, actually, different aside, I just like sailing around in this game. I don't have to finish randomizers really fast. I just like this game.
Fair enough.
Okay. with that aside, done. Dang. Let's see. Observer absorbs some shards, attacks and traps Random. Random escapes. Random is still going around and trying to collect shards. But at this point, Random is like, you know, Observer has some of the easier shards to get to. So Observer goes... So Random is going to chase after Observer. The collection of hollow shards that Random's collected so far is just like, you could stop, right? You could still be happy, right? You could take a break. And Random's like, no, I gotta do this. Goes after Observer, and this is where everything goes wrong again. Because Observer overpowers Random, and Observer's like, okay, I could just make you forget now. Absorbs all the different shards. And Random disappears completely. And Observer's like, what? What happened? And that's when one of the hollow shards pops out and says, yeah, that's because, you know, all those shards are what make people people. You take them away, there is no person left, basically. Right? And so, Random disappears. But, you know, Observer didn't just take the shards. Observer absorbed them. And so, like, Observer's personality is overridden. And that's the YouTube Celestial. Right there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Made up of all the hollow shards, all the random bits, and the Observer pieces. So this is where the Twitch channel comes in.
Okay.
So on Twitch, I'm not the main Celestial. I'm one of the shards who wasn't found.
Interesting.
Yep. And so, without Random there, or Hollow there, there's not really a form to keep the shards whole, and so they start dissolving.
Okay.
On Twitch, the Celestial had the idea to try to perform to others, to basically kind of random shenanigans, weirdly use the imagination engine powers to basically give herself a form.
Okay.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
So...
You said random shenanigans, I had to.
Yeah. I saw the seagulls. I know what seagulls means on the open ocean.
Yes. Seagulls mean bad.
Seagulls mean bad. Okay. But it wasn't working well enough, right? For the Twitch Celestial, because all the shards are basically just Celestial now, but different places. The Twitch Celestial's trying to get imagination, but not getting enough. So what she begins to do is make a form using bits and pieces of herself, as well as the imagination she's been able to collect from viewers.
Okay.
She goes through and she makes a form that is able to perform without needing to survive. A clown.
Okay, and so that's what the reveal video was about then.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And as you saw in the reveal video, like the whole bit about how do you put your consciousness into something when you need your consciousness to steer it, right?
Yeah.
And the YouTube Celestial comes by, is able to help And yeah.
Okay.
That's basically where we are with the lore. My next series, which the reveal video was the first part of, is called Broken Realities.
Okay.
And I have it outlined. I have it all outlined, which is good. It's a good thing it's outlined.
Yeah.
I have some of the episodes scripted too, and I have part of episode number 2 edited.
Okay.
It's not entirely recorded yet either, but yeah. It's hard to schedule when like recording sessions will happen since I actually have a villain who's not played by me this time. I have not, like, I managed to get away with it for the second series because I literally just like stood in front of a green screen and then I said, okay, everything that's like not gotten rid of by the green screen, make it pure white.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the yeah, that was like garbage villain, but it worked. It worked. Ah.
Do what you can when you can.
Yeah. And so, let me think. What else? What else? Right. Yeah. Also, Premiere Pro is starting to fit right now and doesn't want to work with me at all. Which, I was showing to people, like, here's what my regular editing kind of is like. Dang, if anyone still has those links, I would love to, like, just have TheWackerly go over them. Not have to show it again, mind you, but if anyone grabs those links.
I think I have those links here.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, let me just do a thing so I can save them for later.
Oh my gosh, the bombs, they're chained to the Stone of Truth. So, and I just noticed because one of the cannons like blew one past me and I'm just like, oh my gosh. That's just funny. Ow. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, my regular sound editing is probably why I need to explain everything with lore before I continue because it's very surreal and symbolic and like I don't explain everything too well.
Well, maybe
Also,
one thing you need to do is like a recap video that sort of just goes through everything you just said.
yeah, I should. I gotta finish up the next episode first, though.
Fair enough.
Ow. Got hit by a bomb. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. So random bits and pieces is like last time on. I actually did a recap video a while ago because I didn't have an idea of what everything was going to be at first. And so I kind of, when I was going through Holo continuity, I changed things up a bit. And so, oh my gosh, I have to explain this. I didn't want to explain this, I just wanted to leave it, but I have to explain it. So in lore, it's Hollow Knight, and then Lost in Shadow, and then Subnautica.
Okay, yeah.
IRL, I was doing all three at the same time. And I was uploading them at the same time. And so when I did a recap, I was just like, okay, this is basically gonna like, I don't know, kind of retcon some things and then go through and just be like, haha, we're good. So I basically went through with that video. I just said, okay, here's what's happened. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot. One of the series I did when Random was trying to escape is Dreaming Sarah, which
okay.
Which had amazing ambiance and fit the feel of the story at that time. Freeing the chest in an arena at the summit of a large volcanic den. Reward some purple rupee. Thank you for letting me know. I was hoping that hint would be more helpful. I mean, yeah. But yeah, Dreaming Sarah. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I remember playing that. I think Ryan and I sort of half-ass raced through it.
Let me think. Dreaming Sarah and Yume Nikki were still at the time when I was kind of doing a Let's Play, I think.
Okay, yeah.
And that partially continued with Subnautica and Hollow Knight.
Okay.
But after a little bit, I stopped doing that, and freaking Lost in Shadow was never that. Lost in Shadow was entirely like either you're just watching the game happen, which why did I think that was a good idea, or or just random moments for Hollow and Random to be there and for a story to happen.
Okay.
I was very experimental.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
you've seen my unlisted video. Speaking of why did I think that was a good idea, point a fucking video camera at a tube TV, sit behind the camera when it's got a front-facing microphone.
I did
none
share
of
with
that
you.
was done right.
I did share with you the period of time, like I enlisted most of my videos at a certain point for a reason.
Yeah.
I was a Let's Play channel. And I did a couple of 3DS series.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing you did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if this like educates anyone else, but I love just going around the ocean just being like ba-da-da. It's so nice. It's so nice. I love it so much.
It is really good. We should probably figure out some fucking checks to do.
Probably.
Trying to think.
I do sit down and I'm like, hey, I just like going around. Let's see, we already got the stuff on Windfall that we can access for now.
Yep.
We can't do anything with the pig yet.
Can't do anything with the pig.
Oh, this is still just rupees. I thought they would have randomized other things in here, but the jumping is just rupees that are in the open.
Mm-hmm.
You can't reasonably, or maybe they did. I already checked this once, but I'm gonna check this again because my brain is like, ah. I don't think there's a check at the top of the tower for the spyglass because...
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Yeah, there isn't. And I know Beetle here has unique checks, but we checked those and they were... I think I was paying for a rupee.
Yeah.
Which I hate it when that happens, cause I don't want to pay for a rupee.
Yeah. Unless you happen to pay for a bigger rupee than what you're paying for.
Yeah. And we can't do the Swordmaster stuff here until we, like, get a bait bag. Or not a bait bag, a monster parts bag.
Yeah, that's it. It's the spoils bag is what it's called.
Spoils bag. Ah.
Yes. So yeah, we can't do that yet. That's also locking us out of the butterfly pendant checks.
Yeah.
I remember the sword being the last thing we got, because I looked at the spoiler log and kind of gently nudged you toward it.
Yeah,
and
it was the pirate outpost.
Yes.
I bet most of the stuff we're missing is gonna be in pirate outposts right now.
Pirate outpost, or I think with the sword, there's the one fairy island that's barred off. I think the sword can cut through that, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, I just heard an explosion go off and then a bird go. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, I already got the one here. I'll do it again. Because I feel like it.
Yeah. So what I said was, I think there's one of the fairy islands that's blocked off with wood boards over the door. I think the sword can break those.
Oh, wait, it makes sense I would be able to get this one. There's a button. So I probably didn't do the battle check on this one, actually.
Yeah, probably not.
Especially because there are two. So, oh yeah, there are two, and they activate the treasure chest on the other one.
Right.
Yeah. So I'd probably just be like, do the battle on both of them, and then it's like, haha.
Mm-hmm. Now, hopefully that doesn't include the cannons, because you can't do anything about those yet.
Yeah, I think the cannons are usually a separate check.
Yeah.
And besides, I don't think I would do this one without the sword, because, like, there are the bird enemies here.
Yeah.
They're hard to do with just, like, without sword.
Mm-hmm.
You can shenanigan the bokoblins fairly easy, but...
Yeah.
Not the birds.
Not the birds.
They fly around too much. At least that's what I'm telling myself in order to say there is a check here. Yeah, nothing. There's, that's it wants me to kill, no it wouldn't. P-hats don't contribute to the checks on pirate outposts.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, not every outpost has a combat check either.
Yeah. Got hopeful. Yay.
Woo.
Wait, were they holding something big? Or are they always holding something big? I want to see.
Sorry, who, huh?
Salvagers!
Ah.
Hi! Yes. Ah!
You tell the background voices in your head they are wrong. If you're referring to me as a background voice in Celestia's head.
Hi, Kaneko. If you weren't here for the lore explanation, Wackerly knows it. He can give clip notes if you want the explanation. Last time I wonder, is there a name for the overall continuity? In my head right now, it's the OTC verse. that works. OTC versus works. Because, like... Yeah. You went to break something. Yeah, it flashed it into my face. And here's a funny thing. Originally, it didn't display that message of, oh, look, it works again. That was a joke I tried to put in, and then I misspelled the link, the path to that video, so it didn't work. But now,
oh no,
when it plays a loud noise in my face, it'll pop up with a giant message that says, oh, look, it works again, in my face, blocking my view of the game.
TheWackerly was only telling me it did a sound. That's because I thought it only did a sound.
Yeah, I told Kaneko it's not just a sound. It's not just a sound. It's a little bit more than a sound. It startles the ever-loving crap out of me. And then, to top it all off, it blocks my view of the game. And I usually try to pause when that happens, but sometimes I'm just gonna have to die. So yes, the break something redeem really does break things. And it's a cheap redeem that directly interacts with my code and is the most liable to break if anything is wrong.
Now, why did you tell Kaneko that?
Because that's the point. That's the whole point of the redeem. It just makes it ridiculously hard to play the game sometimes because it's like I have to constantly pause, click back to the game so it shows, and it's like, yeah. Appropriate, yeah. I don't think there's anything on this island for me, but I could try. Let's see. Oh, hi! Don't you dare.
Yeah, I think you need the bait bag to do anything here.
Yeah, but at least I'm gonna get the choo-choo.
Yes, that is a good thing to get.
That's a check for later.
It is indeed.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Dangling Clown doesn't work with the Skunky model. Okay, Choo-choo, what the heck are you doing?
You may need to actually boomerang it first. Which, yes, I know we don't have that, but that might be a thing.
There's an alternate way to do this. It's not jumping off that. Yeah, Dangling Clown doesn't work with Skrunky. Because Skrunky, Skrunky's usually, like, really moving no matter what. I don't think it cancels Skrunky. I don't... It shouldn't do the hotkey presses that would cancel Skrunky. What? I need to wait for it to be up. Skrunky cancels dangling, yes. Because well, if you did dangling and then you did Skrunky, theoretically you get a dangling Skrunky. How do I explain the way my program interacts with VTube Studio? Because it's all hotkeys. It's all hotkeys. My program doesn't actually put anything into VTube Studio except for keyboard presses. So what ends up happening is that, yes, really. It's all keyboard presses. I mean...
Yeah, fun fact, Ryan, that's how my expressions work as well.
Yeah. VTube Studio does have an API, and I've been tempted wanted to learn how to do the VTube Studio API, which API is a mess to work with though. And I'm afraid to do anything. Especially because like, but then shouldn't dangling do dangling Scrunky? No, because I don't have a hotkey set up for Scrunky to dangle.
Yeah, the hotkeys and expressions are per model.
But if you dangle me before you turn on Scrunky, you will see a dangling Scrunky. There's a different problem with that though. And I like the fact that this is a problem because it's fascinating to me. I have it set up so that the hotkeys to move... Yeah, it'll be a weird timing thing. The hotkeys to move Scrunky, the stuff that I use for the Friday Night Funkin', is always on. It's always on.
Uh-oh.
That's also why I have the space bar to like move Scrunky around. But for Hi. By the way, that's not a programming thing. I just like pretending I'm dead for a bit as a bit. Whenever you banish Scrunky, I pretend I'm dead for a little bit.
Perfect.
And I actually did in all the... Yep. So the Friday Night Funkin' stuff isn't always on for the clown. Obviously, I'll turn it on for Friday Night Funkin' Friday nights, or I'll sometimes accidentally leave it on. But, yeah. Scrunky always has that on, and it makes it really hard to do dangling with Scrunky. So the reason dangling doesn't undangle when you do it twice... Okay. I do that one manually. I just like it as a bit that when you send me up while dangling, you send me into the ground. I manually press the space bar there. I like it as a bit.
I think it's a good bit.
Yeah. Because several of my redeems move by model, like dangling. The one thing I will keep... the one thing I keep on all the time is that I just have spacebar return to neutral position.
Yes.
But this is funny because the Scrunky redeem, the Scrunky model is a different size. So neutral for like this model is freaking massive for Scrunky. Which gave me the idea of having a zoom in. I can't zoom in while I'm dangling or it'll undangle me, but I have spacebar plus control B zoom in. And I'll do that when I want to make a point. And I'll add my expression if I want to make more points. Can't try to dangle Scrunky, out of stock. You got all your glimpses out of the way. You have to wait a few minutes. Yeah. As an aside, like... Oh, what the heck? Okay, whatever. Wait. Ha! Ah! Right. Right, I forgot I did that. Sorry. In order to not immediately go face close-up mode with Scrunky, I had the program set to reset Scrunky to neutral position. I forgot about that, I'm sorry. Is it an option for you to show the No, I don't think so. That's something that Twitch does on their end that does not get sent out to me. It does not get sent out to my program about the countdown. I could try to do it manually. Just be like, okay, so this is when the countdown started. Let's see, and if I were to do that, I would have to learn more about how to just do stuff with my GUI. I'm thinking about it, and it's like, because the way the video player works, the media player that does the break something redeem, is that it just plays a video I have set up on my computer, and that's the easiest way to go about it. But that also means I can't easily change elements of that video. Remember seeing a stock counter in the redeem UI. You did? You don't know for... Ryan. Please. Let me know. Tomorrow's a programming stream. Seriously. Drop by. Let me know. I will make a redeem that says show the counters. Let me know. Oh, actually, hang on. Would I be able to show the counters anyway? Oh, Rick, I'd probably still have to learn more about the GUI anyway. I'm hesitating because it's like... yeah, the way everything I have works, I need to have a preset video. But for something like the countdown timer to go off at like random times and not completely freeze, then take like the media player over, I would have to learn how to update the GUI more to be able to do that stuff. And have it be consistent.
Yeah, that would be an interesting loop to try and figure out.
Yeah. Remember, I learned in college C++ and C#. Not a lot of Python. Probably will need to get it so that it can do it. Yes, exactly. Like, that's already on my list of things that I need to get around. What the heck? I haven't visited this one at all. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a chest that hasn't been opened here.
Oh, well, bonus.
Yay. It's another treasure chart!
Yay! We can't do anything with those yet.
Yeah. Watch, we're just gonna find the grappling hook in some weird location, and then everything we need is gonna be treasure
charts. Yes.
Yeah. For programming stream, can I suggest you install Git for Windows? I have Git for Windows. Wait. Yes, I have Git for Windows? It's git install, right? That's what I've been using to install all the Python packages, right? I don't know. Is it git? It's that what you use to download all the things?
Yes and no?
No. Okay. Well, whatever. It's like... That's pip.
Pip,
That's
yes.
pip.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't remember the name of it. But yeah, pip is specifically for installing Python packages. Git is more about one, version control, two, cloning source stuff.
Git is for... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I should do that, yeah. And then you'll be able to see my program code. Because Git... Right. I had to use Git repositories before in a class.
Mm-hmm.
That was in operating systems theory. Which was not a fun class. I actually had to take that one twice because I failed it the first time.
Uh-oh.
But, like, once I took it the second time, found it so concerned because you had a broken program but no quick way to get back to a previous... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, once my program that I use to control my streams gets complicated enough, that's 100% a necessity. Hello, battle check, floating in a submarine.
Oh yeah, that's right. Submarines are a thing we can do now.
Yeah.
Most of them, anyway.
Most of them. First, I'm going to clear out the platforms, because some of the sea platforms have things.
Yes.
We could have a local Git repo, not online alt. Yeah. That was what we did for my operating systems theory class, which used a virtual machine to have, like, a specific version of Linux. And I very much like Linux, but I'm still using Windows because... reason?
Penguin Army! Penguin Army!
I've been tempted to go, like... Oh... Yeah, we could have done this one for a little bit. Because
Can't wait to see what it is.
This one's not a battle check.
Ah, yeah, no, this one... Yeah, I can't see the door. The door is open?
Yeah, the door's open.
Okay.
But if you do want either a private or public online one, you can help with that, yeah. I mean, a private one just for, like, the program-savvy members of this community. Which I am members of this community, what the heck? They're mostly Friday Night Funkin' fans, so it's like, But a couple of them actually make Friday Night Funkin' games, so they would be, I didn't, gonna wait for Wackly to catch up.
I was gonna say, I can't wait to see what we're disappointed by. A skull necklace!
No, let me do the reactions. No, let me do the right reaction, game. Okay, I'm tired of waiting, and I'm about to die anyway, so... Ow! 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 Okay, you know what? Let's do this the fun way. Yeah? No, not the fun... Oh my gosh, stop. One day, maybe set up a static website since you can make those for free on GitHub. I actually used to have a website.
You fell down.
Yes, I did.
And got your head stuck in the wall, apparently.
Yeah. So I actually used to have a website. I set up one. The website in question was just like... It was before I went through and became Observe the Celestials, so it's called randomfacevideos.com. And I was trying to do it because, I'll get this check anyway. I was trying to do it because I was trying to freelance video edit.
Okay.
Ooh, chunky. My computer doesn't like something right now. And I saw a notification for Creative Cloud in the bottom right of my screen, so I'm like, I think that might be doing something.
Yeah, I would guess that as well.
Oh, frick. Oh, it's fine.
Another reason why Creative Cloud can do.
Oh my gosh, I just had a realization. Ah! This is... I'm not sure if it extends to the randomizer version, but my gosh, it would have been useful to think about. Moblins have their, like, capture the prisoner AI on when you don't have the sword. So they will automatically warp you to the Forsaken Fortress. At least in the speedrun of this game.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So if you can avoid getting a sword, you're just good.
Was that one moblin just sliding around?
Yeah, baby. Adobe checks again.
Damn it, Adobe!
Hang on. I am opening up Task Manager. My it's gonna struggle very hard for a bit, but I'm gonna go like, okay, what's using up everything? Oh, that makes sense. Discord, Dolphin, Firefox, because I have Firefox open with like a lot of tabs. I should probably like close several of those tabs. Let's see. I don't need to share the videos anymore. So it is close.
Do I want to know how many tabs you have open?
I have a... Oh, it's not a lot.
Okay, so it's not Ryan levels. Good.
I mean, you don't want to know how many tabs I regularly keep open on my phone.
Is it in the triple digits?
I have a friend who goes to the triple digits with that, but no, it's not for me.
You have two. Ryan.
Okay. I will say, there's a good reason why I have a graphics card and, like, RAM sticks and a power supply unit on my throne.
And yet this asshole bought the clown nose. What the fuck?
No, the clown nose is one of the cheaper things. Like, I expect the cheaper things to be bought. If anything's gonna be bought, it's gonna be the cheaper things, not the super expensive, oh my gosh things.
Yeah. I would have a look at a couple things on your wish list and enable crowd.
I mean,
like
that's
the
meta?
meta?
But the joke is that expensive thing is expensive. I don't expect anyone to go for that.
Well, that's why you enable crowdfunding. Then people can give a little at a time. And then you can actually have it.
But it's directly it stops becoming a bit at some point. Like,
well, then put an expensive thing you don't want on there.
I have, like, stuff on there that I have lots of stuff on there that I just put up there because I thought it'd be funny.
And that includes the MetaQuest, does it?
No, I'm gonna get the MetaQuests eventually.
Okay, so crowdfund it then.
If I start crowdfunding it and then I get it myself, I don't want to do that to people.
No, if you start crowdfunding it and people actually contribute it to your, like, on your own. Like, don't go buy another one from another source, just complete the funding on Throne yourself.
You're making lots of fair and valid and 100% reasonable options. My brain is just in its emotional part where it doesn't want to be reasonable. You know how that feels, yes?
Yes. Let me know when your brain is back in logic mode and we'll have this conversation again.
Okay. Yes, I will let you know when my brain is back in logic mode. Right now, it's in... I mean, there's a very good reason why it's in that weird black. Because...
Fair enough.
It's still, like, asking people for money, and I'm just
Yeah.
weird about that. Like, the lower price stuff on there are jokes. There's literally one with the tag of, like, good job, have a cookie. And it's literally just cookie dough. It's like, that's the joke. To re-ask a question, if I say commit during a program stream, would you be willing and able? Yes. I know what git commit is. I've done that before in the operating systems theory class. Oh gosh. I'm getting flashbacks to CPU scheduling. The freaking... I still don't know how to program a realistically fake round robin schedule. It's always just a tiny bit too efficient to be the actual round robin. An upgrade for your bow is located in the home of the earth. Okay. So there's a bow in home of the earth?
I would think that would be the Earth Temple.
Yeah. Have we got it? Yeah, we got this one.
I bloody hope so.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, the second time I took the operating system theory class. I got an A. It was really easy once I figured out exactly what to do. So what I did was that in my program, in the comments, and when I named all the variables, I had an ongoing narrative about the threaded child. Who was, like, slowly taking people captive and, like, doing whatever dastardly evil thing, whatever. It's like, and eventually for the last few assignments, I'm like, okay, someone gets captured, someone, like, escapes from the threaded child, and then the threaded child is banished, right? I made lore specific to one class's homework.
And I couldn't be prouder.
Like, I just make lore things. I make lore things all the time. I began writing a book, and I have a couple chapters of that book. But I just haven't, like, gotten around to finishing out, which it makes sense as a book. Of course I wouldn't finish out writing an entire book. I'm working on a long YouTube series that just has, like, 3 separate series. Where it's like, after the first one, it's just, yeah, the previous ones are just backstory. Lore pours out of your pores. A submarine! Hopefully this isn't one of, like, I think there are a couple that require the hook shot to hook into something. Oh, this one's just did it. I mean, I know they're called mini blends, but I call them did it's because they are did it's.
Get it?
They're the... Yeah, they're the did it's. They did it.
Get it?
It's so satisfying just cutting down did it. It's like Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, just mowing them down. I was calling them did-its reminds me of a something my grandpa used to do when he was alive. I don't know what bird it is, so don't ask me what bird it is. But there's a bird species around here that has a very distinct call. And usually pops up in early summer. And,
Yeah. I forgot to mention one thing with the lore.
okay.
The reason that data just went through. They're going through the ground. Okay.
Perfect.
The observe and imagine is part of my lore. That's collecting imagination to make things with. Okay. And that's why I keep track. It's a Triforce chart.
Woo!
Well, at least I can get that translated. Maybe.
Not yet,
What?
you can't. You need a bigger wallet.
I do need a bigger wallet. Okay, you're right.
That fucking thing costs 398 to translate. But, anyways, so, like I said, there's a species of bird has a very distinct call. And my grandpa used to call them squealer birds. Because they always sound like they're going, "Hey, did it! Hey, did it!
Hey! Hey! That's funny. Okay.
I miss my grandpa. He was a barrel of laughs.
Sounds like it. And this one was where we found the sword.
Yeah!
We still can't do the last treasure chest in there because it's it requires ranged attacks. So, I basically just gonna circle around the entire map until I find what we need. I think we might be getting close to a combat island, actually. Like, there's an island that's, you can get into that's just combat.
Yeah.
Hang on, is this it? No, this one requires a hook shot.
Yeah, that one definitely does.
Yeah. See, going by the flight control platform. I'll try the flight control platform once.
Ow.
I mean, it's literally just you jump, and then it's like, and you land! You have a terrible flight score!
Okay, just as long as you know that.
Yeah, I know that. You literally can't fly. But I forget if it gives you something. I don't know, I just want to try it. And there's a submarine right over there, so I'll get that afterwards.
Fair enough.
Hi! Oh, also hitting. Uniting a young couple with the power of photography rewards a perk. Oh no, one of the swords is locked behind, like, photography. Okay.
Okay, so that event has to trigger at some point.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is...
Just look into, like, where the camera is, I guess?
Yeah, try and figure out what specifically triggers that entire quest to start.
Aha! I made it a distance of... Sploosh! 6 yards! Hey! Yeah, the whopping 6... Wait, hang on, does it actually give you something just for trying? What was that? That was so terrible. I don't even know where to begin offering advice. I could have fallen unconscious and done that better than that. Yes, because you have wings. Oh, no. No, it doesn't give anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's certainly not a check.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to do that. So do you have any other questions about my lore?
Not at the moment. I think I pretty well understand it now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, you got whiz ropes. Fun.
Whiz robes. Oh, and choo-choos. Where is the whiz robe? Oh no, this is a whiz robe that goes high. Nope, doesn't go high all the time. Anyway, that's not good. I have a jump attack to reach. Frick. I should have healed. I should have healed.
Yeah, please don't die.
Yeah. So yeah, Brad was bringing up earlier that with how I have everything set up in my lore, I could just like go through another creative platform and just have that be a different shard, which I did mention that the original plan was actually to have 3 separate platforms. YouTube for like YouTube, Twitch, and then Tumblr, actually.
Okay.
But I wanted to use Tumblr for Tumblr, so I just dropped that.
Fair enough.
Besides which, I couldn't think of a good way to set up like a Tumblr coming into play. Because with YouTube, it's like very easy to set up YouTube coming into play, because that's just like, you know, that's the hybrid of observer, random, and holo. It's kind of easy. But Tumblr, kind of hard to introduce that one.
Yeah, a little bit.
There. Yeah.
But I love the fact that your lore has straight up anime arcs. It's awesome.
I mean, yeah. It's not happy. Oh my gosh.
I didn't say it was happy. I said it was awesome.
Yeah.
Those are 2 different things.
I will say something about Traveler, actually.
Okay.
Because for a long time, I just couldn't come up with the finale. I'm just like, the finale I had written out just didn't work. I was like, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? And it was a little bit before my big surgery when I was actually able to do it.
Okay.
Because I sat there, I thought about everything that happened, and I realized this isn't supposed to end happy. This is a tragedy. Like, random doesn't stay random. I realized that, oh yeah. And it was also really important in my life at that moment too, because that accompanied the realization of like, hey, okay, this is really loud, did it sound really loud? I'm also not sure if I could get some of these whiz robes. But yeah, I realized I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thanks. I tried the jump attack and it wouldn't let me. Okay, I know. One of the. There we go. No, not you. You! I got it!
Woo! I can't wait to see it happen.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Realization that like, one, in a lot of my life, I was like, I had begun to pursue things for the sake of pursuing things, not because I wanted to actually do them. And that I realized, hey, I should be trying to pursue happiness instead, right?
Yeah.
And so that's what I realized. The series doesn't end well because like it's just pursuing stuff for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
At some point, you have to stop and give yourself time to be a person. Yeah, killed one of them. Yay!
All right.
Now the only question is, can I access the other? Oh, I can access the other one. Yay! What? That didn't do damage? What the heck? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, that was...
It's fine. I know that there's a space where the wizard pops up that I could hit, so...
Yeah.
What the heck? No.
Yeah, you might...
Bizarre. I might not be able to do this one.
No, what I was gonna say is you might have to get in there earlier?
Huh. I just miss. I need to make sure I don't miss.
Does he spawn close enough to the edge of the upper platform there?
Let's find out. I'm just gonna try one more time with... Ah. Okay, I'm gonna stand on the upper platform now. Did it start bullying me?
Get it!
Introduce as in one thing or chain or whatever. It's like introduce as in chain together with other things or introduce as in get started. Both. I didn't know how to get started with the tumbler.
Oh.
And I did not know how I would end up like introducing it. I have a rough outline of what was supposed to happen back in this stage of planning. And I don't know, it doesn't quite work as well. Because back in that stage of planning, it was supposed to be that the Twitch Celestial doesn't make it into the clown body. And then I realized, no, I don't like that as a story beat. It doesn't work with how I want the themes to go.
Mm-hmm.
And besides which, I like being able to just stream and be like fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not every draft works out. Yeah. Exactly. A lot of my drafts just kind of ended up as just drafts, and it's fine. Okay, where are you? You're right there.
I'm right here. I haven't moved.
I was looking for the wizard, but thank you, Wackerly. Then I climb up here. No, not that. Ah, targeting. The targeting in this game isn't always the best.
Yeah.
I missed!
Well, don't miss.
I do it sometimes. Not all the time, I just do it sometimes. Okay, but I know from experience, both wizards end up close enough to this platform to hit them from, so... The shift is in logic.
Yeah.
Oh, like that one. What? How did that not...
What I depending on what I see happen in a few seconds here. What I recommend is, rather than try and do a standing jump off the platform, run off and then use B to do a midair slash. You get more distance out of it that way.
There we go, yeah, that works. Choosing which possibility to pursue is part of creating anything. Yep, exactly. And besides which, all the stuff I make, it's just based off of like personal lessons that I've learned or am learning. I got one. Yeah. Woo! Hang on, dodge this fireball strike that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the wizard ropes from the ground floor. Oh, hi. No, not that way. Ah! Ah! Stop with the dumb spawns and actually let me help. Let me do things. Ah! Freaking wizard sniped me out of the air.
That's no good.
That's no good. There. Ah!
Woo!
Ah! Done. And now kill the did-its. Did it. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Did it, did it. There. We're done. This submarine was a pain.
Little bit, but you did it.
Yeah. Okay.
A fucking treasure chart. Excellent.
Yep. It's another treasure chart.
Yay.
Ah. I mean, eventually we're gonna run out of treasure charts to pick up.
Yes.
I know there are a lot in this game. There are a lot in this game.
But they are finite.
They are finite. They are a finite thing. And besides which, everything in logic, it can't all be treasure charts in logic.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise it wouldn't be logical.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my brain just offered up the, oh, but what if it glitched and it's just like, it thinks it can access the treasure charts. You don't have the hook. I don't have the hook. Oh, also, I just had this thought of, TheWackerly, now you know why it's kind of hard to be like, you can kind of fit anywhere by lore. Ah! It's like, there are people who are experimented on, there are researchers, and there's like, observers. Game, why did you suddenly stop taking my inputs? Game.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Game.
The boat's in control.
Game. Okay, well, I need to fix this before I lose all control of everything and it breaks. Oh, yeah. It's not disconnected. Oh, gosh. What are we looking at? Ah, we're looking at breaking stuff. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping me. That's actually really nice. Okay. Disconnects everything. Refresh. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no! We saved. We saved, right?
I bloody hope so. Mind you, the only progress we've made is treasure charts at this
That
point,
is-
so.
That is fair. It's just, Dolphin is not responding.
Uh-oh.
I mean, the game is responding, obviously.
Mhm.
Dolphin! Oh, gosh.
Dolphin?
Dolphin.exe is not responding.
Buddy?
Uh-oh. Wait for the program to respond? I died a couple times. I died in that specific submarine. So I saved.
Really could have ended up all the way across the map. Yet, this happens when you hit the border of a map. So, yes.
I'm closing the program. Okay, let's make sure game here doesn't immediately start bringing up Dolphin. Because I have the specific object that's just like, this is what I use to load up the game. I just call it game here. It's convenient.
Woohoo!
Oh, but the resizing bits we did. Oh no. It's gotta be the weird size again, but it's fine.
Well, if you right-click and go Edit Transform, I believe if you crop it to 240 on either side, that should bring it to the right size.
Or I could just resize the window.
Or you could just resize the window.
Yay. Hang on, do I want it to be full on over here or... Hang on. And then I'll have to change where the game here is sitting, which... Oh yeah, that's why I did that, because OBS doesn't like me right now. My computer hates me. I mean, fair. With some of the stuff I try to edit, it's like, why do you do this? And I'm like, because cool video go burr.
Cool video do go burr.
Okay, now we're back. But it saved. It does mean we haven't done that check anymore, but hey. Better one check lost than all of them, right?
Absolutely.
And I could go and do that again.
Woohoo!
Yay! Yahoo!
Woohoo!
Brian likes doing the observe and imagine. Because when I first did the observe and imagine event, that was like, help keep the stream together. That was, well, in lore, that was literal. That was literal, as in like, that would help like, keep everything like, there. Because in lore, I think there's something else in lore that's fun to think about. The fabric tent behind me is made by the Celestial.
Oh.
Yeah. She made it out of the imagination that she had collected, so... Yeah.
Fancy.
Yeah! And... I know I can easily turn this into a horror thing. It was briefly tuba. Too bad. I could turn this into a horror thing really easy if I was just like, and it steals the imagination. No, it doesn't steal. Like, Celestial would not do that.
See, when you, Yes, you noticed that I did that, eh? But when you said horror thing, I immediately thought of the fake tent mimic from Earthbound.
But yeah, it's like I have the structure there for it to turn into horror immediately. If I just said like instead of imagination, it's like sanity or something. But no, I don't tell that kind of story
Yet.
yet. If I did, I wouldn't do it with this story that I'm telling right now. It'll be a different story that I'll tell it with, but not this one.
Yeah, if you tell that story with this lore, then it's intervention time.
Yeah, this is the lore I used to like help me like get better at just being me and figure out who I am. But yeah, with Just Revive Me, like I didn't quite mention like why I started doing it all. Which is actually quite simple. I got depressed first year of college. Went to college at 18 and it gets really okay. It is depressed. I don't. Should I mention something? I guess I should say trigger warning right here. Cause let me think. The reason I started my YouTube channel in the first place was because
Is it bad that I think I know where this is going?
no.
Okay. I do hope I'm wrong. Continue.
I started it when I was like around like 16 or 15. Because, and that was, okay. Sorry, I was distracted.
I mean, you are trying to fight a bunch of things at the same time here.
Yeah. Okay. I started my YouTube channel at the age of 15 or 16 after the final suicide attempt of my life. Specifically, it was this YouTube channel because a little bit before that, I had, Slender was a big thing. And I was trying to scare myself to, like, not sleep at all.
Okay.
And so I looked up all the Slender stuff and I was like, ah! And I came across, and you might chuckle a bit at this.
Okay.
I came across a small YouTuber named Markiplier.
Okay, yeah.
Who had barely uploaded one of his first Slender videos. And it made me laugh, and it made me feel better. And after my final suicide attempt of my life, I decided I want to feel, like, better. And that's why I started YouTube. The reason I started Hall of Continuity is because I reached, like, the same level of depression that had, like, preceded my suicide attempt. And I realized I needed to externalize it somehow. And that's why I started the whole thing.
Fair enough.
And in a really weird test, if you know Markiplier, you might know where this is going. In a very weird twist, around the same time, Markiplier starts doing some creepy stuff that leads into Darkiplier.
Oh,
which
yeah.
Is
okay.
Yeah. Which is why internally in my head, I just constantly think of the joke of like, in an alternate universe, I am Markiplier, Markiplier is me. Cause it's really bizarre how like, yeah. Which is also kind of funny when like people are like, oh, Markiplier's that big guy, and it's still weird for me since I started watching Markiplier back when he only had like 100,000?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe less than that. Maybe a little bit more. I still remember when he used to make regular P.O. box videos of people sending him stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Holy cow. It's also why, it's really bizarre to me that, like, beginning to get some, like, a modicum of popularity on Twitch and YouTube. And in a very realistic way, I am one of the old guards of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel a bit like a fish out of water sometimes, because it's like,
Welcome to my fucking life.
yeah. It's just like, you know, I've been around for a while, but I started when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I've been around.
You've been around for longer. Also, satisfying 700 number, go burr.
Yes, because I decided to push it all the way past 690 whatever.
But 7 is a lucky number.
Well, we kind of stuck with that one for a while.
Yeah, we're stuck with it, yeah.
Stupid luck!
You can't even speed past it with subscriptions anymore because subscriptions add 1,000 now.
Oh, okay.
Because I realized it's kind of weird for subscriptions to be worth like basically 100 channel points.
Mm-hmm.
And so I decided it needs to be more. Okay. Because I was like, if people putting actual money down, I can't just have it be like, and you can mimic the effect for 100 channel points.
Yeah.
No, it needs to be more.
Yeah.
And besides which, it's like, in lore, I think it would be worth more than just like 1 point of imagination, I guess you would say.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird unit of measurement to use for, like, what is basically a vague idea. I gotta defend this platform from Did It while waiting for... And you're not close enough. That's still not close enough. Come on, closer. I know you can. There! That's what I want. Okay, let's just, Ah! The Did It side of this platform making it hard.
Yep.
Got it. Got one, I think. Break this pot. Roll past that. Break this other pot. There we go. Back up the platform. Fire.
Hey Ryan, I'm gonna ask an odd favor of you. I'm going to hide imagination in Hex. Please don't re-show it because I want to see the health bar.
That's why it can be hidden. Because when Ryan was like, please show it, I was just like, that would mess up with the UI and such.
Is this sub we already know has a treasure chart? Yes. Yes, this is the one we just did and we're redoing.
I just want to get the chat. The treasure chart could come useful, and I don't want to forget.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes complete sense what you're doing here. Especially since it's the only thing we lost.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Trying to farm digits for health.
Not a bad plan.
Then, let's see, they're far away. Oh, close. No!
Basically, it's the same strategy as the boss fights in Cave Story.
Yeah.
Alternate between dealing damage and healing damage.
I need to get away from the platform because the dead is still a lot of damage where I'm sitting on the platform.
Yeah.
That spin attack only got one. Ah! There we go. Oh, we got a gem. Yes.
Gem good.
Gem good. That drops 2 hearts.
Yeah.
Damn, now we're looking good on hearts. No, 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 no. Okay, good. I'm up. Yeah.
It's also amazing that we still only have 4 hearts.
Yeah, well, it's like...
I say we, this isn't a save file.
I counted as we.
Okay.
The royal we. Ha 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 ha! It's only me. But I act fancy about it. Oh,
I don't know why, but I now have the image of you playing with your whatever controller. With your pinkies out.
I switched controller with pinkies out, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, come on.
And just the daintiest, lightest grip possible as you're doing it.
Oh. I can't get the right angle on that. It's a specific angle when, like, the wizard is on top of the platform to get it.
Yeah.
And I think that might be the only one I can actually get it from. Ah! That might be closer. Nope, that's not closer.
I will say, I'm glad the fire here doesn't work the same as it does in Ocarina.
Nah. Which is to my benefit.
Yes, because otherwise I'd be screaming at you for sitting there on fire.
I forgot there's a thing I can do, which is just... not even target. I need to not have a target. Frick. I need a farm. Not good. Right away, right away, right away! There's a heart over there! Grab it. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Ah! Frick. Ah! Get you! Roll away! Whoosh. Gotta be fancy with the killing. Ah, poked me! Oh, but the other one dropped the heart, so it's a net positive.
Perfect.
Oh, that's almost a song. Another heart, yay. Wait for that to go, and then, frick.
And then frick, I thought you were a lesbian.
I am a lesbian. You can frick as a lesbian. Fricking as a lesbian is a thing.
You can't frick me as a lesbian.
No, I won't frick you. There.
Because otherwise my response would have been dinner and a movie first.
Okay. Ah, get closer here. I think the game got tired of throwing diddits at me and it just stopped. Because I'm not. Oh, there are diddits.
Found him.
Oh, come on. Wizzo, get over here. There. Did it. Ah! Did it. I know. It's a funny goblin noise, mini blin noise. I did it. Did it. I did it. Did it. And then I'm gonna save before the game crashes on me.
Yes.
What? There. I saved.
Woohoo!
And now we're good. So yeah. Speaking of, I do like the idea that Celestia Jill is the gerbil of one of the scientists. I love that idea. It works well.
I thought you might enjoy that.
Cause this is like, yeah, one of the scientists had a gerbil. The scientist is probably dead now. But
Almost definitely.
the gerbil's alive.
The gerbil's alive and has a mech.
I mean, unless if we want the scientist to be Cosmin. In which case, the scientist is alive. And actually a wizard.
Yes, we cannot in any way imply dead con.
Yes. That would be a different VTuber, like a zombie one.
Yeah.
I know there's a zombie one around. I know there's a zombie one around. I've watched them. I didn't keep track of pronouns, but I know there's one around.
Fair enough.
Ah. Speaking of, like, I saw the thing that Solar Hawk uses, right? The pronouns.
Oh yeah.
And I just started using it. I'm like, I really like it. I mean, not a lot of people use it, but it's nice. That one was a piece of art. Okay.
Well, that's at least beneficial.
Yeah, that's at least something we can... No, it's only useful if we get 3 more. There's no use to that.
It's better than 0 of them.
That's theoretically better than 0 of them.
It's not theoretically, it's mathematically better than 0.
Practically speaking, they only come in use if you have 4.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you don't find the other 3, There's no point.
We will find the other 3.
Huh. Okay.
There's a lot of heart pieces in Zelda games. You will find them.
Yeah, okay. Oh, right, this one. This one doesn't have any enemies. Let's just fly over to the second one, so can't do that.
Nope.
Ah!
Damn it.
But hey, I like this game since it does have a grid, and if you want to go through and make progress in it, and you don't know where to go, you just check the grid.
Yeah.
You just go along the grid until you get to something. Okay, this one. Nope, this is you. Great.
Probably true that for almost anything there could be a VTuber of. There is a VTuber of it.
Yeah.
Yes, including the fucking Utah teapot.
Utah teapot. I'm thinking about, like, everything. That's kind of funny. We have reached a point where it's like massive oversaturation of the VTuber market. But that's because VTuber
They
is
must
fun.
be if I'm here.
It's become more of a consumerist thing that you want to do. You know, if you want to do something fun, and like you can.
Yeah.
Okay, is this what I can access inside without doing the goals, or not? No. You need the hook to be able to go up there so that you can climb up onto that overarching ledge, and then you can do things.
Yep.
If this goes on for long enough, I can just begin, like, breaking out the let's learn glitches. Ah! Because that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if it'd actually be fun. I think it'd be fun.
I think it depends on the learnability of the glitches.
Yeah, that's true. And it depends on, like, whether the emulator can do the glitches.
I mean, I assume it can.
Yeah, but you don't know for certain. Is this one that requires a hook shot? I'm just checking every island at this point. I'm just like, I'm not running off of my memory. I'm just running off of...
I mean, it is the logical thing to do right now.
Oh, look at the... Oh, wait, no, this... I remember this one. I think you might need the TheWackerly leaf? You might. You might be able to shenanigan your way through this one, though.
It's the one I think it is. Logic expects you to use the leaf. Yeah, logic expects you to use the leaf.
Yeah. But... maybe I can shenanigan it. Oh yeah, there's one right there. I just need to find a way to leap up, and I can... yeah. Logic expects leaf. That makes sense. I gotta try to shenanigan. Because it's fun!
It is fun.
And besides which, I didn't go into this expecting to be serious about this. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, when I was like, oh, Wind Waker Randomizer with you, I told you, I'm not gonna be serious. Hang on, does this one spawn a fruit? Yes, it does. Yay! Whee! Yeah, and then... boink. Yeah. No, that's not the treasure chest. I skipped the treasure chest. Whoops. I got over-enthused.
Uh-oh.
And I hopped to a nut. Which sounds deliciously out of context, especially for a lesbian. Yeah, it expects me to have a leaf for going over there, but let's see if I drop. Nope. Oh, it just hit me into place. That's fine. Ah. Thank you, game. Thank you.
I can't wait to see that this is a treasure chart. No, it's a green rupee. Hello, Greg.
Hello, Greg. Okay. You can hit a fire or something? Like, I don't think you can shenanigan your way to, like, throwing a torch up there, and yeah, you can't.
Well, throwing a torch is how you open that.
Yeah.
But actually getting to it, yeah, you're gonna need the leaf.
Yeah. And the leaf is in logic. For
Somewhere.
there, so. Yeah. You know, that's a fun thing. Like, oh my gosh. I'm thinking about it a while ago that, Skrunky's ears perked up. Ah! Yeah, Skrunky loves the nuts. Okay, legitimately, I just love the lore that we come up with Skrunky for.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, okay. She's mostly unaffiliated, but affiliated enough that it makes sense for her to be here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny. That's
funny, yes.
That's the main draw of it. It's funny. I'm just thinking about it. It's like, just gerbil. Gerbil and a mech who just observes Celestial, helps give, like, imagination, and, who the pet of a dead scientist, maybe not dead, depending on if Kaufman accepts the role of being the owner of the pet.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny. If, like... It would also be funny if, like, you know... If Cosmin were like... Oh yeah, I also be going to be one of the scientists. Because it'd be like, ah, yes. A scientist. I kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
It'd be especially funny in lore because she is the one who made this model.
Yeah.
Which would... It'd be very funny, the kind of implications I would have while being like, none of them hold up. It's just the funny implications for the heck of it. Yeah, where was the pirate outpost I was at? Because that one, it wasn't past the thing. I gotta wait for it to pop back in. Okay, it might be that one? It might be that one. Probably that part. That was the pirate outpost that I went to that I died in. Yeah. Is that wizard too far away for me to... I guess we'll find out. Rude. I want to climb the ladder. Yeah, one of them might be too far away.
Yeah, I think there is at least one wizard that's specifically spawns far enough back that you have to have the bow.
Dumb silver ruby. I mean, I have a full wallet. That's as meaningless as a greenie. Ah.
Yep.
Okay, but yeah, you need a bow. Or a cannon.
Or a cannon.
Yeah. Cannons.
Hip boom!
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
When do we get a bigger wallet? You know I'm gonna go back to play Sploosh Kaboom. And I could hear it in that chuckle. You're like, why? Why?
Yeah, that is the thought.
It's because I love the sound effects. They're just funny.
Yes, but we need the rupees for other things.
Yes. But it's also a good way to earn rupees. Oh no, Ryan's gonna keep going with the thing until...
Great way to earn rupees, no.
Oh, this one requires a cannons. Okay. That's a cannon check. Wow, Ryan's not really getting... Like, I lowered the odds to like 1 in 10 rather than 1 in 8. But that's not that big of a change.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you got the kaboom.
Yay!
The lightning terrifies me so much. Like, that goes off. It is loud and it makes me go ah! Immediately. Like, I'm not even trying to play it up. It just startles me.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah. Swing the platforms. Oh, I opened this one. There still might be a battle check for this one. There still might be a battle check. Also, if Kaneko's still here, legitimately, you helped me figure out, or at least you helped motivate me to fix the program. Because it does duplicates occasionally. If redeems are done fast enough, we'll just start duplicating them in the code and go, ha-ha!
Woo!
And so now I have in my code a check to see if a redeem was done previously. It's helpful that Twitch goes very inane with like their created at dates on their checks.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not just the exact time, it's actually like seconds down to like, I think milliseconds?
That sounds about right.
I have no idea, like, what Twitch is basing that off of. Like, something.
Units time, I would think.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, it also means that I can just use that as like, has this been redeemed that's already been redeemed. It also means one person can spam something because you have to have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But a lot of people spamming all at once, yeah. RPC date. Cool. Yeah. If a lot of people were to spam at once, it only takes some of their switch. It's another piece of heart.
Woo!
Yeah.
See, we're halfway to another heart.
Yay! But I think I have 5 hearts now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was piece 4 of 4. So the one we grabbed was piece 3 of 4 earlier.
And now it's useful. Budding course doesn't have anything, we think. Right?
I don't believe it does. I have the
Okay.
non-spoiler log up. I can double check that. There's something on... Yeah, the boating course itself doesn't have anything, but it does have a raft in a cave.
Ah! Okay. Oh, I remember the cave. I think you have to get there by hookshot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. But the raft? Oh, we could do it the RFC game is completely right. It's like a date format described in an RFC. Got it. Ah, this one's a no. This one's cannons. Ah. Once we get bombs, we're gonna have to go back to all of these powered outlets and be like, cannons! Which I'm looking forward to. That's gonna be fun.
Or the boomerang.
Also, the cannons! Cannons!
I mean, I agree, cannons is more fun.
But it might have
boomerang.
to be boomerang.
Yeah, boomerang might be in logic first.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. I hate it, but it's fine. Let's see. I already got the out there normally. Let's see if there's a kill the... Oh wait, if there's a kill monsters, it's probably gonna include kill the thing in the middle.
I don't fully know about that.
I mean, the thing in the middle does nothing, as far as I know. So... Ah! Yeah, I can. I gotta do anything? No? You're just gonna sit there.
Really? It only does contact damage, it doesn't try to hit you? Wow.
Yeah, I'm confused.
That's weird.
Well, that does tell me one thing. You probably have to kill it and another chest appears. Like, that's the only reason I can think of for it to do that. Oh, right, boating course. Boating course! Checking for the hole, though. Because, let's see. Yep, there's a tree that typically marks spots. Can I shenaniganery my way up there? Because obviously not from that side. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could totally shenaniganery my way up there. Hang on.
I was gonna say, that looks very reachable.
Yeah. Nope, it's on the other side. Okay. In which case, let's check the other side real quick. Drifting. Deja vu. Have you been in this place before? Oh yeah, I could totally shenanigan that. Just gotta wait this corner and it's gotta be a higher tide than that. Come on. Come on, game, give me a higher tide. Oh, I've also gotta not be sinking slowly beneath the waves. It did have a high tide enough, and then I was like, no. Okay. This is obviously not going to be in logic. Just wait for a little bit longer. Yep, the tide is getting higher, I think. I could have...
don't think so.
I'm probably imagining things.
I was gonna say, you're most likely looking at a sine wave.
Yeah, probably. But this is the lowest corner, I think. Okay. Before I start drowning, I'm just gonna go... And there's a specific part of it that just goes randomly up. And I'm just like, yeah, that's there because they don't want players getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta wait. Ah. Well, off the angles.
I'm gonna say you're probably not getting up that way.
Yeah. Off to the angular isles. Ah.
Woo. The set of rafts we were looking at with the Octorok, was that in the same grid space as the boating course?
Yeah.
Okay, we don't need to go back and kill that Octorok because there's already an open chest on it.
Ah. That's good to know.
So yeah, that would be the raft check for boating course.
I think this has the battle check. I might need a hook shot. Hang on. I might need a hook shot. But
hook shot or leaf?
I'm gonna climb up anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure I already did this, but...
I was gonna say, I think you already have, but...
Yep. I just want to climb. It's fun.
It is that.
Then you have to get things a lot faster. Yeah. Climb. Climb. There it is! Yay! We made it to the top. I tried. I wasn't fast enough. But bye, Choo-Choo. Later. Okay. So then the next type says... TheWackerly?
That cannot be proven nor disproven.
If you were one of the former researchers, then maybe it was a bad science experiment that had a, like, necktie possess you.
Fair enough. It is in Corteth's headcanon that I am actually the necktie. Body is a puppet.
I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, that could... I don't know. That kind of stuff doesn't quite exist by canon, but it wouldn't be too out of place anyway.
Well, this is why I say that there is no one canon. Like, if Corteth wants to believe that, I ain't gonna stop him.
Oh, so you're running with SCP rules.
Exactly.
There is no canon.
But yeah, like I said, basically cross between the SCP canon rules and the Stig.
I don't know what the Stig is.
The Stig is a character. I don't know if he's still part of Top Gear since Clarkson left. Clarkson and company, I should say. But the Stig was because Top Gear is an automotive entertainment / review show. And the Stig is a professional race car driver whose identity is not ever revealed. And so he's in a full getup, including helmet with, you know, black lens, so you can't see the face.
Okay.
And he never speaks. And the main presenters, Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond, they basically just imbue random facts into this character, just for the sake of entertainment. Like, one of the things is that he listens to, like, Finnish radio while he's, you know, test driving a car. At, you know, however many clicks along the goddamn racetrack.
No, wait, hang on. I knew I recognized this particular patch of sea. That's it, off the rock.
Ah!
I'm like, I recognize this. This makes me think of Octark. And then I see seagulls, and I'm like, ah!
But yeah, let me see if I can find...
I already got this one, right? Right, I just gotta double check.
Oh yeah, here we go. So whenever they introduce the stake for the test drive segment, Jeremy Clarkson, who is the head presenter, turns to the camera and says, "Some say he never blinks, and that he roams around the woods at night foraging for wolves. All we know is he's called the Stig." And like another one is, "Some say he can swim 8 lengths underwater, and he has webbed buttocks. All we know is he's called the Stig."
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, so that was kind of the direction I took with Wackerly lore. It's that, like, you can claim whatever mythology you like.
Actually, this might have been a battle check I did, because one of the enemies here drops a sword.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I'm doing it again, because I love this game.
Yes, it is good game.
It is good game. Yeah, I did this one.
Ocarina's better, but it is good game.
Hey! 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 I have a load of sentimental value put into this game that biases my opinion, thank you very much.
Yeah, same for me and Ocarina. What's your point?
My point is there is no point. I'm just being emotional for the sake of it. Ah!
All right, let me know when you're in logical mode. Have this again.
What was the first thing it said? Let me know when you're in logical mode and we'll have this conversation again.
We were talking about,
Oh, Throne.
Throne.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in talking about Throne, and I was just like, but asking people for money. Is that a submarine I didn't get? Or is this a submarine I did get? Oh no, that's gotta be the question we start asking. I'm gonna have to take tighter circles. Like, once you reach Windfall, take a tighter circle on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nope, didn't get this one. Oh, this is a scary one. Right.
Oh, this one!
Yeah.
Right.
This is a scary one. Because it's just a lot of panic.
Yeah.
You two would have been about the same ages when we came out respectively. When did Wind Waker come out again?
Good question.
Because I know that Ocarina of Time came out on the same year I was born.
Yeah, 98, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So... 2000. 2002.
I would have been 4.
Well, North America, 2003.
I would have been 5.
And I would have been 7.
Command melody. We have command melody.
Ooh, okay.
Which means that now in logic... Oh, which temple was it that's command melody? Was it either the wind temple or the earth temple? Well, actually, no, we can't because we don't have the... We can't get in yet. We can't get in it yet.
We can't get into them, no. But, no, you use the command melody pretty extensively in both earth and wind temples.
Yeah. And also in the Tower of Gods.
Yes, where you get the command melody.
Yeah. So that's a really good find. That's a good find.
That's a good find. That will be important later.
Yeah. Not important now, because we... Oh, what is it we need to progress? Oh, we need bombs to progress Tower of Gods.
Yes.
Without bombs, there's no point to Tower of Gods.
Yeah.
But once we have bombs, we could basically just go through Tower of Gods. Wait, do I have the keys, though? Because
Good question.
In the randomizer, it just has the keys, like, collectively. Here's how many you've got with you. Okay, so I have the big key for the Q, and the big key for the Earth Temple. Yeah. What is FW in the game again?
That would be, FW.
I have one key. Oh, Forsaken Woods. Okay. And I have one key for a Dragon Roost.
Yes.
This is going to become very, very inane when we start, like, accessing, like, dungeons for certain.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be like, okay, we go in, we finish a little bit, and now we go somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, I really hope we don't have to, like, triple dip or more into dungeons.
I'm looking forward to it, honestly.
Why?
I like this game. I love sailing across the ocean. Because, as you could probably guess when I was talking about, like, why I started my YouTube channel, I was not a happy kid.
Fair enough.
Yes, key sanity. And something I did when I was growing up is that I would just start sailing in a direction. Stop at whatever random islands is there, and I'll use that to calm down after a particularly bad day, which was most of them.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh, hey! Haven't done this one yet.
On really bad days, what I would do is go grab one of the toys that were, you know, just collecting dust in the basement because neither I or my brother played with them anymore.
Huh.
And introduce them to the business end of a hatchet.
Tower of the Gods Compass, which, technically useful?
Yeah, that'll be handy for finding chests.
Yeah. Going to Island of Steel, which is the funny one that we managed to shenanigan our way through.
Yeah.
So I don't need to double check Island of Steel. I just need to, one, make sure this rain doesn't hide seagulls and I get caught up in an Octorok. And two, just check any powered outposts nearby. Oh, like that one. Yep, same square, so this is the designated powered outpost of the square. More useful than a Zelda 1 compass. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's a bit salty about compasses pre-Link's Awakening.
Think I could... Hang on, if there are only 2, I think those are close enough that I can get them. Gonna be a bit annoying, but I think they're close enough I can get them. Yeah. Hi. Oh, you might be too far away. Ah, you are too far away. Unless shenaniganery. Like this. In logic for this powered outpost, Island of Steel. Do I need a bow?
I think so.
Ah, dagnabbit. Okay. Well, at least the bow is in logic, and it's not like, ah, yes, you can hit both of them with pots. I can hit one of them with pots. Ah, and the nostalgia that hits once the music goes on, and it's like, ah! My brain releases all the happy chemicals, all of them. Ah!
Serotonin, let's go!
Yeah. Have you ever had a moment where like you have like such a strong serotonin hit that you can basically feel the serotonin hit your brain?
I imagine I must have. I just can't think of any specific instance.
Okay. Oh, hi, potion. Oh. You need an empty bottle. Okay. That's why I didn't clear out the shop the first time, because I need an empty bottle for the potion.
Yes.
Where's my boat? I hate it when that happens. When you're just like, you exit Beetle's ship and your first thought is, where'd my boat go? All right, is that a thing? That might be. Oh wait, no, that's the Korok. That specific spindly thing is the Korok one.
Yep.
Let's see, there's Korok, a couple platforms. If you have the hook shot, there's a chest you can get here. And once you have the trading quest activated, the Goron shows up here.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. But that's pretty much it for this island. I'm kind of sad, because, let me think if I remember correctly. Nintendo did say that they had a previously planned, like, dungeon there, but they just didn't include it. And when asked, like, what was the dungeon going to be like, they're just like, oh, well, obviously we're not going to say because we used it in a different game. And I'm like, I want to know what game.
Twilight Princess.
No, I was thinking Skyward Sword, actually.
Ah.
Because Skyward Sword has the first temple of Skyward Sword. Seems like it would be... Like, if you change some of the mechanics in that dungeon, I think it would fit with Wind Waker, to be honest. And the aesthetic of that dungeon in particular, with, like, the water coming up and down, I think would fit. So that's what I think.
Well, I agree with you other than 2 points. One, Tower of the Gods already has rising and falling water. 2, there is no going under the water in Wind Waker because it's opaque.
Yeah. Counterpoints. They removed the dungeon. So it could have been that they thought, oh wait, we don't want to do this again because Tower of Gods.
Could be.
And they could have added the going under the water because different game. So the base dungeon would have remained basically the same, but they would have added different things.
Yeah. I think it's been shown somewhere that the dungeons they are referring to are in fact in Twilight Princess. As well as if you look at the gap between when Wind Waker came out and when Twilight Princess came out, that's a long time to hold. Yeah.
Fair enough. In which case, which dungeon would you think it would have been?
For some reason, I have it in my head that it's the one temple in the sky where you use the double claw shot.
I don't
And all
have
the
Rocky's
Oka?
disdain for randomized word things, Ryan. What is this about? And do I want to know?
So Ryan likes making generators that make phrases of a certain nature.
What nature would that be? Randomized?
Well, like they fit some sort of phrase.
Ah.
Other than he's just replaced some words.
Okay.
The problem is he does this enough that it's annoying to me.
I do want to take a quick aside to say that if anyone new has joined the stream and they're like, lore? What lore? You just have to ask, and either Wackerly or I will repeat it out because, yeah. Oh, we absolutely did this one, right?
Which one is this?
It's the other Kaboom Island.
Other Kaboom. Yeah, Other Kaboom doesn't give us anything.
Ah. But I want to play it again once, so I'm gonna play it once.
Okay, you play it once. Also, the band name generator, yes.
Yeah. Yay! Oh gosh. Did they spawn? No, they're still the 5. Okay, they despawn the ones that don't affect. Okay. Scrunky has a band. Oh no, you're gonna add a band for Scrunky?
Oh no.
Okay, Ryan, I'm gonna stop you there. If you add a band to Scrunky, other Scrunkles have to be a part of it.
Okay, I'm fully on board now.
Which means, like, we would have to, like, contact other VTubers who have Scrunkles. But it'd be funny. It'd be really funny.
Scrunkly is 100% a member of the band.
Yeah, Scrunkerly. Scrunky is the member of the band, contingent on other members. This much. Yeah, woo, got it. Yay. But yeah, if you can. Oh wait, this is an actual check.
Is it?
Yeah, I got a skull necklace from it. Huh. Well, glad I did it. Oh, ghost ship. Wait, do I have the ghost ship chart? Hang on, do I have the ghost ship chart?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
There's one guaranteed way to find out if I have ghost ship chart, and I'm too lazy to open up the menu, but I am the perfect amount of, I don't know why my brain does this, to just take the longer route of sailing right into the ghost ship. Hey, ghost ship, do I have your chart? No, I don't.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, my plan was just generate them and pick the first one as long as it's not offensive. But maybe we need to be pickier than that, yeah. We already did most of Windfall, so we go at the paw print. And we check around Windfall, of course, but yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just like, if we want lore to be like any VTuber who just says, oh yeah, I have a Scrunky. No, Scrunky's mine. Scrunky the clown. No, they're just like, I have a Scrunkle. Sure, we can do the thing. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be funny. And that'd be amazing, just like, the Scrunkles are in a band together. First one involved in ethnic group, so not that one. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I should
Ryan,
just...
why do you have that in your generator?
I was thinking about making a joke about JoJo's, and then I'm like, no, I barely watched through what's available the anime of JoJo's. I shouldn't make more jokes about it. Plus, it's kind of like a joke that considers JoJo's and a random YouTube series summarizing JoJo's, so, yeah. Okay, going in here because... enemies! And I think chests spawn in here.
Yeah, I think there's a couple here.
That one's a bombable. This one's just a chest out in the open that I already got.
Let's see.
Second was Poicolytic ferocious. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Poicolytic ferociousness. Let's see. Aside from the rocks, there's the one chest that's just in the open, and I think that might be it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other paths in here.
Yeah, there's a total of 4 in this cave.
But they're all behind bomb rocks?
I think so. One just says scale the wall, which might be behind one of the boulders, but I'm not 100% sure.
Going back in. The next generator you made was pickier about which was good.
Good.
Okay. Just says skill the wall, and I think I saw the rock I was talking about. Not that one. It's not this direction. Ah, thank you for following. Give me a fucking second.
Did you just say the F word? Ah, now I understand.
Just, it happens when you're transgender and streaming. So, not there. Dang, that really brought down my mood a bunch.
Yeah, I bet it did. Are you trying to clip through the wall?
I tried to scale the wall.
Now, I think scaling the wall is going to be significantly easier.
If it's in logic, yeah.
Trying to remember this one. It might be something like there's a bunch of pegs and we have to use the grapple hook to get up.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
We'll definitely go back to the island later.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll have to come back anyway, so.
Yeah.
Poicolytic. Relating to or denoting the texture of an igneous rock in which small crystals or one mineral occur within crystals of another. Of one mineral, not or. Read that wrong.
Okay. You know, I just had a thought, and I'm like, thinking about it for a little bit.
Okay.
Might be like, ask another person to be moderator. I know it's a bunch for a small Twitch channel, but when stuff like that can happen, I just, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of the Discords I'm a part of actually goes through and has like a Shimmer safety page where it's like, yeah, watch out for people doing this kind of thing, especially if you're part of these communities.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually went through and there was a report about like a bot that would learn about your location.
Oh no.
That was this is def not a bot, I think was a username, right?
Okay.
And it was like they would have this is def not a bot, and then this is def not a bot too, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
The post said it only goes up to 17, right? And then I thought, this is the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So when I went through and I was making sure to ban that so that that doesn't become a problem later on.
Mm-hmm.
I just went through and I'm like, this is def not a bot 69. And it's like, that user exists, that is banned. And I'm like, yep, that makes perfect sense. Yep. Just like, def not a bot 69 is an account that exists.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, because it obviously does.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, right. The reason why all the rocks aren't blown up on Dragonfall is because we kind of cheaped our way up with the Tingle Tuner.
Yeah.
I mean, we could technically, like, because there's the battle check at the back of the island.
Mm-hmm.
If I just go through and I run it real quick, I could be like, haha. Right, this one gets a little weird because you have to go like, ba ba ba, and then go, whoop. There we go. Or you could go the easier route than that, but I went the hard route, so I feel good. Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bomb flower right there.
But I did things that okay, honestly, I play too many platformers. I play too many precision platformers.
Maybe a little bit.
Because I'm just like, you know, I just do this exact thing. How many geology terms? I mean, poicolytic ferociousness, I think it sounds funny.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it just refers to something like igneous rocks rather than being politic.
Yeah.
Non-technical jubilance. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing.
Now see, here's the thing, is the novelty is fun at first. But it doesn't stop.
I mean, that's the same with the Skrunklies in general. The Skrunkles in general.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, I'm thinking of something right now, and I'm like, I'm torn between like asking you and then not asking you because you're just talking and being like, I'm just gonna moderate Ryan right here and be like, haha! It's like, please check the thing for me real quick.
What do you need me to check?
In chat, you can check the viewers who are currently there.
Let me find that real quick. Okay, yeah.
Okay. If any of the usernames seem odd, tell me it right now, and we might have someone who sent that bot after. Because it's not usually straight from the bot account. It's usually like someone who's in the stream who will like activate their bot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing seems suspicious to me anyway.
That's good.
I mean, there is this Ryan 1729 character. I don't like the cut of his.
Yeah, that's a really suspicious one. Keep an eye on that one.
Yeah. On thin ice.
On thin ice. Only 21. Dang it. Wait. Oh! Interesting. There's a reason we seemingly have like nothing. I think it reset Dragon Roost. Or maybe we didn't save with Dragon Roost or something.
Could be.
Because when I did the mail thing, it's just like, yes, you passed. And I'm like, oh, it's not supposed to say that. It's supposed to say like, so close or something.
Yeah.
Or as usual, not the you pass. 23. Splendid, super. Yes, you sent me the list. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're more experienced than I am. You'll be able to spot something potentially that I wouldn't.
Well, we do have an immediate problem, which is that Twitch only has 5 viewers listed, so something's weird. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. It's good to have this in check though, because like now with this list of viewers, if something else happens later, I can just be like, these are the people who were in chat at the time, and here are the people who were in chat the second time.
Yeah.
And we could double check that and be like, this is probably the suspect right there.
True.
Whoops.
See, what I wonder is that the users in chat might not update when somebody tabs out. So yeah, it's possible that this is just the names of everybody who stopped by for a little bit, enough to count for a view, but may not necessarily be here right now.
Ryan saying number went down after I said that, and it's like, yeah, we scared away. We scared away the person.
Run, you bitches.
That's really good, actually. The fact that like I say that, and it's like, whoever it was just left. Which is a really, really good thing, because you don't want those. You don't want those kind of people around.
No, you very much do not.
Yeah.
I have to say, I've been very fortunate so far in my luck with who's shown up in my chat.
Yeah?
Yeah, because the bots that show up are the obvious, like, oh, here, buy some followers. No.
I have those too.
Yeah, and the only other, like, I've only had to ban one human.
Ah.
And, well, same one twice, and then reported for ban evasion. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I haven't had as good of luck. Everything. I do actually have a story that, like, after I came out as transgender on my YouTube channel, there's actually a little bit of a hate campaign.
Oh, yeah.
That was like, in the comments, a bunch of people began linking to videos of, I think it was just like animals pissing or something, or having sex or something, and it was like supposed to be harassment, and I'm like, I deleted those comments. I stopped making stuff for a little bit because I was just, I was not having it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, I didn't exactly want to say that out loud.
It's true, but yeah. Sometimes it's a little bit like flaunting privilege in front of people, and it's not usually the best.
No. It's one of those things where I'm glad I got ahead of my Tourette.
I was so close that time. I was right there. Okay. But anyway, as you were saying.
I'm sure I was saying a thing. I don't remember what I was saying. I think I may have made the point I was gonna make.
Okay. Sometimes you just need an interruption to realize, oh yes, we can stop talking about things now.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. That wasn't good. I got to 24 again. So it's kind of funny. I'm sitting at 24 a little bit, but I'm making small mistakes. And I was like, yeah, I could be at 25. I just have to not panic and do that.
Panic is objectively bad.
Nah, not always. Panic is your body being like, we need to do thing now. And it's like, sometimes it's very useful.
True.
Yeah. But other times you need to take your body aside and say, no.
Yeah, that's the thing, is unwarranted panic.
Yeah. It's the same thing with anger. Like, anger is the emotion of do thing now, and it can be useful, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta make sure you can control your anger and that it's warranted.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, this doesn't give anything, I think, but I'm doing it anyway.
It definitely doesn't.
I'm doing it anyway for the satisfaction of my brain. Plus, actually, here's what I'm gonna say. This doesn't give anything, but I think it unlocks an event that does give you something. Which is like, someone else starts working this job, and they give you something.
True. I think you're right on that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what the actual threshold for that is.
I think it's what I'm working towards right now, which is 25.
Okay.
After this, it's just, you know, you'll get paid based on, like, whatever. And it'll go until you leave, and then you can't do this again. So, might be a bad idea for me to do this, but, It's an easy way to earn money that gets taken away, but it's fine.
Phlegmius tracheostomy? Okay.
Yes! Woo! 25 letters! You have amazing coordination. Woo! Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you more money. Got to! 3 rupees per letter comes to 75 rupees out of the town. Your name would have to be Celestia, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. You've had a rough time, Celestia. I feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helpers just arrived. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the trigger. That's the trigger for it. Okay.
Perfect.
Let's see. Talk to you. Thank you, by the way, using our post boxes. Yeah, okay. Could I either give you the thing or you use a post box to get the thing? Okay, and then there's... Oh! Oh! I can start Dragon Roost. I thought you could have started Dragon Roost without a bottle, but the lake just starts pre-filled, so...
Okay.
But before we do that, hey, guy! New part-timer at Green Clothes. No, not quite Green Clothes, but it's fine. You knew it, Legend among part-timers really admire you. I'd love to see the legendary 25k. I have to do it again, I think.
Oh, Lord.
Which means we're sitting here for a little bit longer. Ah, I messed up there. It's not gonna happen.
Damn it.
But I still like playing this, so it's fine. Actually, no, I got it. Oh my gosh, 25 letters, amazing. So impressed. Tell your mom, got a favor to ask. Putting this letter to my mom in the post box. Here we go. Yeah. It's another treasure chart.
Perfect.
But hey, it's another check.
It's another check.
I'm just excited to like start opening up all these different like treasure charts, and it's gonna be like key.
Yeah, that's the thing, is when we finally pierce through the barrier that's holding, we are going to be a wrecking house.
Yeah. Once we have the grapple hook, like that's the big one that's holding us back right now.
Yeah, the grapple hook is gonna give us so much.
Oh, come on. No, come on. Did I get this? I think I might have gotten this already. Oh, I have to do it here?
No, I'm pretty sure you got it, because, I think it triggers a cutscene immediately when you look at that.
Ah. Okay. In which case, yeah, we got that. So, part of Dragon Roost stays done. I guess, like, at some point the game crashed and I'd only saved, like, a little before it. Oh, you know what it must have been? It must have been it crashed and then we didn't do the letters again because we thought the letters didn't give anything.
You know what? You're probably right on that.
Speaking of, I should save.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go. It's like, you think about it, save. Save. Once you think about it, you save.
Yeah.
Also, big reason why we're probably missing a lot of stuff is because thought we couldn't do this.
Yeah.
And we have one of the Dragon Roost Cavern keys, so we can actually go in and go through the first door.
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, frick, this one though. Ah, I just gotta boink. I find it kind of dumb though, like, transphobe comes in and it's like, completely ignores the overwhelming amount of intricate lore I've set up for years. Just to make a dumb, like, transphobic remark and try to make me feel bad.
Yeah.
It's like, get a life. I find it funny. I'm looking at the viewer count and it's back up to 5. And it dropped when I was talking about, like, yes, you know, see what the viewers are gonna be. And I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah. Person left, someone else came by. Whoever came by, 1, I hope you're better. 2, I hope you enjoy this time here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is gonna be one of the few times I do this with this specific emote, because I had cause to make this emote for a little bit different reason than just like murder mode. Don't you fucking dare discriminate against people in my chat or me. Okay. I just needed to do that. Because I figured...
Damn right.
Yeah, gotta make sure people know I'm serious. Forsaken Fortress dungeon map. Okay. But we have a key anyway, so that's fine.
Yes.
Okay. I forget how much... Hang on. Right, we only have 1 key for this dungeon. I forget how much of this dungeon is done without, like, opening the second locked door. I think it might just be 1 chest we could get to?
Yeah, I don't think it's a whole lot.
Yeah. Unless if the next chest we open is the key.
Yeah.
Which will be fun. But if the next chest is a grapple hook, oh my gosh. We probably have a lot of keys in the form of delayed items as the treasure charts.
Yeah.
Okay, but we can do stuff here. Okay, there's one of the treasure chests. Not necessary. Well, I don't think this is the necessary key one. So it's like this one is like, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right, you jump off and... Yeah. I forgot about the... It's fine, I forgot that one just jumps off. I also forgot the name of those enemies.
Oh, the choo-choos?
Yeah, the choo-choos.
Choo-choo.
They jump off.
Yeah.
Jump out at me. Thank you. Let me just grab this. And now we can get through these. Yeah. Give me a big sword and I can be dangerous. Oh. I got hit by choo-choos.
Oh no.
Oh no, choo-choos, whatever shall I do? Bam. They're not electrified and they're not green. It's fine.
Yeah.
Come on.
They're not great either.
Yeah. Really? Really? Okay.
I can't wait to see what this is. Oh, there we go. After we found an abundance of fucking rupees.
Yeah. I'm just like, after all this, we finally get the wallet. I mean, to be fair, that's partially on me because we could have been in here for a while.
Yeah.
But there is a treasure chest right before that. That is.
That.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that had some fat stacks we could have used.
Guess who's now in logic? Tingle. Tingle is now in logic.
Yeah. Well, actually not yet.
We do need, like, I think the translated chart just counts as a different item, right?
I think the translated charts work the same way. It's just the prize from the charts is different. So you still would need to give him a Triforce chart, and you would still get a translated Triforce chart.
Ah, dang it. Well, okay, that's what we could grab from the...
Tingly Logic as a band name. No, absolutely not.
I will say, though, that now what's in Logic is the expensive shop.
Yes.
Which had a quiver. Does that give a bow? Or is it just a quiver?
That would just be a quiver upgrade.
Ah. Okay. I think there was another chart that was there too, which might have been the ghost ship chart, actually. The ghost ship chart might be at the expensive shop. Expensive chart. Oh, hey, another letter. Nice.
Woo!
Good evening. Yay. Sorry to disturb you with the unsolicited letter. If the following does not... this is your big chance. Oh, right. I got the wallet. Of course, it's gonna give me the Tingle, expensive ship.
Oh, I can't wait to see what that's gonna be. Hey!
Yeah.
There we go.
That is what we needed. That is what we needed. We're good. We're good.
This is what I need. This is what it's gonna take. This is what it's gonna take.
Funny thing, it didn't let me in the ghost ship because I didn't open the ghost ship chart yet.
Okay, yeah.
And all of this is now in Logic.
Yep.
I forget. Oh, that one needs to be interpreted. It's fine. It's fine. Is it just like an HD quality of life thing that's like, yes. You can see the X on the main map, or is that like something that the original game does too? Oh, it's just quality of life thing. Okay.
I mean, you were looking at two Yeah, so it only shows the X on the chart, not on the map. But you do see your boat on both when you get close enough.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The boat on both is really useful.
Yeah.
And now we have the grapple hook.
Now we have the grapple hook. We can start fishing.
Yeah.
But
and that's a lot of checks right there. Just grapple hook.
Oh yeah. But yeah, when you approach a treasure you have the chart for, there will be a glowing ring that will disappear as you get close to it.
Yeah.
If you're really good at like calculating that distance as you get close to it, you don't need to pull up the map at all.
Yep, I know that.
Yeah.
I've done that a fair number of times in my playing of this game.
Fair enough.
And I will say it is annoying as all get out, and I'm not going to do it here. I'm going to try it once when I approach. Because right there. There we go.
What makes it easier is sail at it at full speed, and then right when you think you're over it, pull out the Wind Waker. Because that instant stops you.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I was about here. Oh my gosh. I love it. Ah! You're gonna see it in a second.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay, yeah.
Ah, it's just a joy pendant. Okay, it's fine. We got more things. We got more charts to check. Let's see.
Oh, fuck. What is the name of that chomp?
I forget. It's just really funny, though.
It's not Little Bow Wow.
Could it be Big Bow Wow?
No, it's not Big Bow Wow.
It would be the...
Because, yeah, that is specifically a reference to Link's Awakening.
Yeah, I know. I love this particular model and all the art assets they add because this is so good. This is so amazing. And yeah, it's one of the treasure charts points towards Western Fairy Island. Boucher, wow, wow. I mean, if that's literally the name.
I don't think so. Yip, yip.
Hang on, about where on the chart is the thing?
Yeah, Yip Yip is the name of the chain chomp with the bow.
Okay. And make sure I'm heading the right direction, which would be about that island there on the distance. I got used to hunting down like which island has which thing on the sea chart. I played this game a lot. Never 100%ed it though.
Fair enough.
I could never be bothered to get the Octo Squid chart, so I just, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and here, and this is another hammer check one, I think. Up, slow forward, and here. Nope. I did not want to get out of the boat. There we go. I missed it. Okay. How close was I at least? Ah, that's right.
I love it when you get so close that all you have to do is like turn the boat and you're on it.
Yeah. It's very funny. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fun, but doesn't unlock anything. It's fun though.
Oh, hurricane spin.
Yeah.
That is fun. I wish I got the hurricane spin in my playthrough.
Ah. Angular. Angular. Which is gonna be in the bottom left. Wait, no, not bottom left. Bottom right.
Bottom right, yes.
I should remember, we just barely went through around the entire map, and
Yeah.
Angular Isles was on the path. But yeah, also, Beetle, you stingy... just had to hold on to the grappling hook until we have enough money to pay for expensive things, and then he's like, oh, and I have this to help you. Ah!
Yeah.
Screw you, Beetle. Screw you, it's so hard sometimes. Right, the Angler Isle is, yeah. Quite where I remember it being. Okay, and just to double check. It is... Ah. Okay.
So how upset were you when you figured out what the appreciation coupon was?
If it was notably bad, I might have blocked it out of my memory.
It's bad.
Okay.
I think it's literally just him saying I appreciate.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. I thought it was kind of funny.
Spent so much money. Specifically on this. For that.
I think I just wanted to spend money to get number go up. And I was like, yeah, that was enough to make me happy. I was like, number go up, make me feel good. Ah!
Yeah,
Right,
the equivalent of the Breath of the Wild Golden Pony.
I think this is it. Other side. Other side. Thank you. Dagnabbit. Okay. Right. I shouldn't be trying to do sound-based, but I am trying to do sound-based now. Just be like, okay. Oh, it worked. Hey. I love how the chomp just completely devours the chest. I mean, now money is useful.
Yes. Because it's actually adding to our total.
Okay, we have Eyelid of Steel, which is... I think Eyelid of Steel is really close to one of the warp locations.
I think so too.
Oh yeah, it's right next to Great Fish Isle.
Yes, that's right.
The most plot-heavy, but story... sparse location in the game.
Yeah.
This is like, yep, this is really interesting.
And nothing happens.
Nothing happens there.
You literally show up and immediately go somewhere else.
It's plot heavy.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's like nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought for certain that chart was for... Hang on. Is that chart, or am I misremembering the shape of Eyelid of Steel? Because that is... No, that's not the Eyelid of Steel, is it? Eyelid of Steel is literally a dot on the map. What did I...
Oh, is that the... That's the flight platform, I think, isn't it?
That would be the flight platform, yeah, which would be... Yep. Good thing it's also close to one.
Yes.
I love, like... Because I could literally just, you know, look at the map, be like, okay, shape of this island, shape of this island. And for some of the more, like, this is clearly just a rock. That's kind of what you want to do, to see the exact shape of the rock.
Yeah.
But for the more distinct shapes, it's like, yeah, you can tell. Except for me, forgetting that Island of Steel is literally an exact dot.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy. Wait, that's not the flight platform. Which direction am I going? That's the flight platform. Hello, flight people. I'm gonna come by and just steal whatever treasure is nearby. It's fine.
You can fly, but you can't swim, you ex-fish. Did the phrase tray table up go through your head, too? No, but it is now.
I don't understand that phrase.
It's, from a, Weird Albuquerque.
Ah, okay.
Which in itself is a, riff on another Dick's Automotive. I don't recommend listening to Dick's Automotive. I do recommend listening to Albuquerque.
I remember the shape of this island. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Hang on. Oh, one of them's that private oasis. Of course it is.
The trigger phrase, except for me, yes. Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, one of them is that private oasis. Whereas this particular one is Rockspire Isle. Okay.
The plane went into a tailspin and crashed into the side of the mountain and never died. Except for me. You know why? Cause I had my tray table up and my seat back in the fold upright position. Had my tray and my seat back in the fold upright position.
Being in the exact right position to survive a plane crash.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, that's Tingle Tower. For a brief moment, I was looking at Tingle Tower, and it's like, ah! Okay, I know the random out there, just treasure spots are not going to have anything.
Should be mentioned that the song is about 11 minutes long. I was gonna keep that part secret.
Oh my gosh.
It is a trip. It is definitely worth a listen.
Okay.
But it's a commitment.
I am checking the random out there, like, treasure points. Because if these are checks too...
These are gonna just be money.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain about that. Yep, exactly what they are. It's money.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good way to earn money.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna need it.
Yeah. Dang.
But yeah, those ones just spawn randomly at night, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can't quite assign checks to them.
No. I'd watch the Flash cartoon someone made of it. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ah! Yay. So, by the way, Broccoli.
Yo.
Oh, we got a Tower of the Gods key.
Ooh, nice.
Can't quite use that until we have bombs, but it's useful. Ah, you sent me the video. Okay.
Yeah. So you can peruse it later.
Yeah, I can peruse it later.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh yeah, that's Private Oasis one. Ah, dang it, I don't remember that shape. Hang on.
So by the way, Wackerly, comma.
Oh, that is the little. Okay. Northern Child Islands. Yeah, you could probably go through like my throne and be like, hey, this one and this one and this one and this one should be like, you know, crowdfund.
If it's over $100, crowdfund it.
Okay. What if it's exactly $100?
Then dealer's choice.
Okay. And it's fantastic getting someone else's, like... Hang on. Is this... Oh, that's the hurricane. It's okay. We don't need to worry about the hurricane. Just, like, don't wander into it and it's fine.
BTWW, yeah.
That wasn't the... Huh. That wasn't the check. Okay. Which one was it then?
Yeah, so I'd say Ring Fit Adventure, your power supply, your RAM.
Yeah.
Definitely the capture card.
Well, I already put the capture card on that. Didn't I? Oh, that's Stonewater Island. Okay.
No, I don't think you did.
Huh. I thought I did. I thought that... Huh. It sounds something good that me and Rackley wouldn't have heard of because we're old. I am not at all connected to, like, whatever's popular. Do not ask me. Oh, yeah, the graphics card is, yeah. At least that's what it's saying on my end.
Oh, the graphics card, yes. That is the only thing I've seen that... I said the capture card. I meant to say the card.
Oh, the capture card. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
So yeah, capture card. The cookie jar, borderline.
That one's just a joke thing.
Yeah. Which is why I said borderline. Etrian Odyssey Nexus. Yeah, I would crowdfund that.
That one's like, eh.
Fair enough.
I think I'll crowdfund like the stuff like I'm gonna legitimately try to get eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Which includes just the most of the computer parts.
Yeah.
The MetaQuest.
Yes.
The Valve Index is up there because expensive thing is expensive.
Very much so, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool. But it's also like, holy cow, that's expensive. I went right past it. Okay.
Cathix card and Rapture card.
Yeah.
Acoustic foam panels for streaming.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I can tell you how to make those.
I mean, I have a couple foam panels anyway.
Fair enough.
It's just that, they're what I term, like, Oh, it's a purple ruby. Okay. I stuck them to pieces of cardboard using Gorilla Glue.
Okay.
And then I stick them up to the wall using poster, like sticky stuff.
Okay.
And they frequently fall down.
Mmm. Not good.
Not good at all.
Gotta get yourself some command strips. Those are good.
I mean, I got command strips, but I ran out of command strips.
Then you don't got command strips.
Yeah, I have some command strips. Nabbit. The closest warp point to the private oasis is gonna be Tingle Island, isn't it?
To the
Wait,
private
no, it's in the
oasis? No.
No. My brain has gone. Which is fine.
The private oasis is near the Forsaken Woods.
Ah, yes, it is. Okay, I also have to go to the 5-eye reef. There we go. It's the eye reef. Because the star is different.
Yeah, 5-star island, 5-eyed reef are two different things.
Yeah. Some of these islands are not named the best.
Yeah.
Because they have all like these reefs are basically not reefs, they're pirate hideouts.
Yeah.
And they're also
they're duck faces.
Yeah. Personally, I think like Phantom Hourglass a lot better with their islands.
A lot better with the islands, a lot worse with the fucking sailing.
Yeah.
Yeah, stars not equal to eyes.
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna be sailing in between, like, lots of booms.
Yeah, that's what I do. Dash in, dash out.
Okay. Oh, look, one of them killed the other.
Perfect.
That's fun when it happens. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ha! 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 Ooh!
Oh? Ooh! That is good!
Hey! We're gonna be here for a little bit longer, I'm afraid.
Just a little bit.
Yeah! Yeah! It's time for the booms!
This might not be worth doing now, though.
I don't care.
Okay.
I want to do this right now because I'm right here and I have cannon. I mean, I know it's probably going to show up in the middle and,
yes.
Yeah. You can't access it in the middle, but I have cannon and I'm here.
You want to explode. I understand.
I want things to go boom.
Kaboom.
Not me kaboom. You kaboom. You go kaboom. It goes like this. Ah! I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, it went right for the middle. It goes right for the middle.
I don't know why it took me so long to realize this, but I asked if there was something good me and TheWackerly wouldn't know about, not something popular.
Oh, something good. Well, that's a different question entirely.
Yes.
Okay, let me think. Web serials include Wandering In, and one web serial that I'm pretty certain that you would like, Wackerly. It's already done. It's called Unsong.
Unsong? Okay.
Unsong. It's so freaking good. It makes a lot of fun jokes.
Okay.
It's that specific bit of like, it's obviously written by someone I think who's Jewish, who makes religious jokes, but
Okay.
also a programmer. So makes a lot of fun programming jokes.
Ooh.
And the jokes go so deep and so layered that, like, some people read it a second time just to try to get all the jokes.
Perfect.
It's a lot of fun, and it's a quick read. But not the quickest read, because it's the web tutorial. They're written over a long period of time.
Yeah.
But it's not the longest. I don't remember how long of a read it is. I just remember I enjoyed it. Remember, I read a lot.
Remember, I don't. And it isn't my fault, damn it.
It isn't your fault.
No, it is part of Brain Breaky.
I mean, part of the reason I read a lot is because of Brain Breaky. Granted, I will pick up a book and go like, I like this, read it for like 10 hours straight and then drop it and not read it for months. And then I'll pick it up again and go like, ah. And so on and so forth.
Yeah. See, I read at a punishingly slow pace. Like, I've got really good reading comprehension, always have. But I just read stupidly slowly. And if I get interrupted, I often can't jump right back in. So I have to, like, fucking start again.
Let's see, is it Scott Alexander? It's been a while since I read it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact name of the person who wrote it. Actually, I should probably just look it up real quick. Hang on. Unsung web serial. Yep, that would be it, I think. It's just unsong.com. So, yeah. It's unsong.com.
Ooh, Mirror Shield. Nice. We'll
Mirror
need that
Shield.
later.
Oh yeah, we will. I mean, we can't use it right now, but... Okay, how many items do we have now that are like...
I mean,
oh,
technically
yes,
we can, but...
yeah,
not for all of its purposes.
Okay, and... I forgot what stage of the moon it is right now. That's fine, I'll just... Yeah, unsongbook.com. Yep, that is it. That is a fun read. It's a fun read. Observe and imagine. Okay. My activity feed does not update quickly. Okay, it's you. Which one are you? It's one of the 5s, but not... There are 2 5s on this chart. Why do you do this game? Okay. There are 2 5s on that chart. I don't like it. Okay, let's see. It should be the one up here. Nope. That's great fish.
Wait, what do you mean there are 2 5s on that chart? Which chart?
The ghost ship chart. There we go. It's a Star Belt Archipelago, which is not a 5. And it shows on the map anyway. I could have just done that. It's fine. It's fine. I've played this game a lot. Okay. Let's go Assylian! And hopefully actually be able to go in, and it's not something else I just remembered a possibility being, which is potentially having the hook shot in. Which I don't think that's the case. But I remember trying that a lot as a kid. And like now I'm just like, I'm not certain. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's nighttime. That music doesn't play, but I just like singing it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ghosty ship, where you be? Hi, ghosty ship.
Actually, you know what has great nighttime music is Twilight Princess.
Ha, yeah, fair. Pew! Oh, right. There's so many wizards in this one. Oh, but also I could do this because Mirror Shield.
Yes.
Which is just like, yay! Oh, right. And the easy way of taking care of these is available, actually. What am I thinking about?
I don't know what you're thinking about, because...
Okay, and you'd be... Oh, that was just your... Hang on. Lights! Technically, you don't need the mirror shield to defeat these pose. You just have them possess you, and then they will... And then just go into the light, and you're fine.
That's true.
Stop it! I've tried to kill the Stalfos first. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Got one!
Woo!
No! Let me go. Ah! Okay, I want to do the... I don't want to build 3 deads.
Oh, yeah, these bitches.
Redeads are so vicious in Wind Waker. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I need to get some. Don't care for the Wizrobe. I'm so glad I have the health meter, and the mask looks amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, and it takes so long for Redead corpses to go away. Ah. It's just super creepy.
Yeah, that's what I hate the most about Redeads, is they just... They hang around.
Yeah. No, what? Oh, I forgot Wizrobes can do that. Ah! Obviously, not all Wizrobes can spawn enemies, but
yeah,
some of them can.
Some of them can.
Well, at least this one's slow and not horrible to avoid, so...
Yeah.
No, that was a red rupee!
No, not the 20 bucks!
Ah! Now I actually care about getting money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a second. Much easier way to deal with Wizrobe. Hanging in the air, just chuck a club at him.
Yeah.
And there we go.
It's a lot more effective than your sword.
Okay, I should actually do the easy way to deal with this. Rather than just going chop, 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 I should just do this easy way. Hey, get back here, you... Ah. I hate Stalfos in this game as well. Like Redeath and Stalfos. Other than that, I love all the enemies in this game. It's just those two. Those two in this game are so freaking annoying. Oh, come on.
Hey, here's a question. Which is worse? Wind Waker Stalfos or Ocarina Stalfos?
Wind Waker.
Yeah?
Yeah, because well, for one, if I remember correctly, in Ocarina, you have a way to freeze Stalfos entirely.
Yes.
No.
But it's the very last thing you get in the game.
Fair. I
mean, you can use Deku Nuts, but that's very touch and go.
Yeah. You don't have anything like that in Wind Waker. Oh my gosh! Ah! Yeah.
We got a good thing?
We got a good thing.
Okay, what is the good thing? Oh, that is a very good thing.
Yeah. Ah, that opens up so many things.
Yes.
So many possibilities are now there.
Yeah, I think apart from keys, I think we've got everything we would need for Tower of the Gods.
Oh, you're right. We can totally go do Tower of Gods right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can begin it. We have, like, one of the keys.
Yeah. But yeah, we now have everything we would need in order to do Dragon Roost apart from keys, and Tower of the Gods apart from keys.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, once we got the grappling hook, it just...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, technically we could have gone in the bow beforehand, but... So now we're back to Tower of the Gods. Yay!
Yes!
And so much of Tower of the Gods is, like, not even keyed. It's just this beginning area.
Yeah.
Which is potentially a lot of treasure chests we can open up. Which means so many checks. Yay!
Yes!
So many checks! Ah!
We can do things. We can finally do things now.
We do a lot of things.
The things do be getting done.
Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally go extremely out of order and lose track of where I am in the tower.
Mm-hmm. Well, you basically have to do both the sides first, and then you go through the center.
Yeah.
So you really can't do it that out of order.
Fair enough. Oh, look at this. Oh, hi. Num 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 num
Oh,
num num num
man.
num 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 num. Grab the treasure chests. Another Triforce Shark, because of course it is.
Of course it bloody is.
And look at that, another treasure chest.
Yay.
I like the, but wait, there's more rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're good on that now. Yeah. It's like, once you have the 1000 upgrade, it's like, yeah, having teacher wallets. They're just for, like, I don't know, what, how would you put it? Bragging rights, I guess?
Yeah.
Plus, we already did all the auction stuff, so... Okay, I know that there's a better, easier way to take care of these, but I like just walking behind them.
Fair enough.
It's just there's 2 of them, so it's harder to do that.
So do the easy one on one and the hard thing on the other.
Hang on. No, I messed it up repeatedly by hitting treasure. Okay, it's fine. Yeah! Oh, frick, not a good position, but hey, I got one.
Oh, you're gonna do the hurricane spin? Yes.
It's a fun thing to do.
I love the hurricane spin so much.
Yeah. I love Armos in this game. They're so much. They're so funny. Like. You're just like silly.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we have where we're gonna use our 1 key.
Yes. I don't think the other side is barred off by a key, though.
I love having just. I love having
Items.
a bow. Yeah, I love having items.
Items is good.
Items is great.
It's even
I love
better if
being
you
able to-
remember that you have the fucking item to use it. I'm still pissed off.
Yeah.
Like, that's gonna bug me until the next successful rando I do.
I completely missed what you said.
Were you present for my race on Sunday?
A little bit.
Specifically, the beginning of?
No, not at the beginning.
Okay.
I
So,
was streaming at that point.
yeah, that's right, you would have been.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we got the book super early.
Okay.
And, if you don't remember, the book unlocks the Desert Palace.
Yeah.
And I spent so long forgetting that I had the book, so not going to Desert Palace where there were progression items.
Oh gosh.
Because I'm a fucking idiot.
That could happen. You could be an idiot.
Yep.
Oh, what? That didn't work? Ah, it extinguished it. Ah. Ah. There you go. Yay! Treasure chest! Where the key is supposed to be, but
Yeah.
The randomizer has its grip on this software. Ha ha ha! That's a pizza part. Okay.
Praise be to RNGesus.
Praise me! Praise me! Oh, nice jump. Yeah. And now I'm gonna check the other side that we already did at one point, but I'm gonna check it again because I want to actually get things. Rather than just saying, hey, I got a treasure chest.
Woo woo.
Right, we started this room but couldn't finish it because bombs.
Yes.
Just like that. Ah, lots of money. Nice.
There's
far as
part
you
of
know,
online that is possible to throw away Hitchhiker's reference into some song, but as far as I know, you still wouldn't get. Fair enough. So I've only read the first book.
I've read all of them, I think. Oh, frick. That was not well timed. But all of them can stop making noises now, so that's good. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a little closer for that.
Did you also read the completion of the lost manuscript of And Another Thing?
No?
So my understanding is that Douglas Adams, completed his trilogy of 5 at 5.
Okay.
And then people were disappointed in the way that the last book ended. So he started working on the next book. But Douglas Adams died before he ever actually finished and published it. So they found that manuscript, and then who was it that did it? I'm gonna pronounce the fucking name wrong because it's not an English name. It's Eowyn Colfer.
Okay.
Basically took that manuscript and basically did his best to, or did their best, I don't know what pronouns are, did their best to complete that story.
Okay, I already did this, but was there a thing in here that I could do now, or was it all done?
I don't remember.
There was no thing in here.
Okay. Specifically didn't read that one? Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you.
I mean, sounds like it was written out of, like, not author's intent, but because people were upset. Which can be good, but can also result in really bad products, so, yeah.
True, but at the same time, I think it was, like, years. Like, I think And Another Thing is a recent thing. Relatively speaking. Let me double check my facts here. Hitchhiker's Guide.
I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, nothing. Being commissioned in 2008.
Commissioned in 2008. Interesting.
Not published, just commissioned.
Well, it has been published. I own the book.
Oh, yeah.
But the fact that it's commissioned is interesting.
Yeah. So I'm assuming, based on how this conversation started, that Ryan immediately went in and started reading Unsong.
Released 2009. Yeah, I think probably.
Yeah. Love these. Especially when you can just do, like... Oh, right, you have to actually target it. I forgot about that part. There we go.
There's a Wikipedia page for phrases from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Wow.
Yes. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember one thing. That was in one of the later Hitchhiker books. Someone's climbing up apparently a mountain that, like, God put in place, and had a message of, like, just I'm sorry on it. But was there something else there? Or was it just like a spiritual journey of like, God apologized and you feel better after seeing it? And I don't consider that spoilers because that's just the kind of thing Hitchhiker's Guide would have in it.
Yeah. Yeah, given that the creation of the universe is widely regarded as a move.
Yeah. And there's that one cult that thinks it's like old, like, oh, what was it? Oh no, I just remembered. There's singles tuner stuff in here. We're gonna have to do that eventually.
Yeah, place a bomb here.
Here?
Yeah, on that empty platform.
Oh, on the empty platform. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. 6 second plus delay.
Yeah.
Actually, do you want the literal phrasing? Sure. Because, I mean, personally, I do not give a shit about spoilers.
Yay! Oh, so that's one of the Tingle Tuner ones.
Yes. Yeah, I had to look that one up because it shows on the map, but I couldn't figure out how to actually get it to show up.
Okay.
Octochart, okay. That's what it was. Eowyn Colfer is the author of Artemis Fowl.
Ah! That's a pretty good series.
Yeah.
I didn't finish reading Artemis Fowl. That's the one with the kid who's like, no, I gotta wage war on fairies kind of deal, right?
Fuck if I know. But yeah, it was announced in September 2008 that Colfer had been commissioned to write the sixth installment entitled And Another Thing, with the support of Jane Belson, Adam's widow. Or Adams's widow. Okay.
No, not that one. There we go. I thought that was the... I thought there was a check here for the... Never mind. There is a check here.
Remember that Marvin is looking through binoculars or something. And... Sorry for the inconvenience.
There
Perfect.
we go.
Hey, in the first book, Artemis Fowl, 12-year-old child prodigy Artemis Fowl II and his bodyguard Butler kidnap Holly Short, an elf and a captain of the Lower Elements Police Renaissance Force, holding her for ransom of 1 ton of gold to exploit the magical fairy people and restore his family's fortune.
Ah. Tell if you're a kid holding someone for ransom. Got it.
Yeah. In giant flaming letters, it is described as God's last message to its creation.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that it's in flaming letters just is choice.
I mean, you gotta go with the burning bush imagery at least.
Yeah. And the Lord did take 3 fingers of the green and fuck me.
Yeah. I think I was like, you know what inconvenience we're talking about? Yeah. Ah. Bombs. Bombs. I freaking love these guys. It's just like dead.
I think I said this last time we were doing the Wind Waker rando, but my favorite of the enemy sounds from the Zelda series is one of the little bug things from Majora's Mask in the Woodfall area.
Yeah?
And they go...
I mean, to be fair, Zelda has a lot of very notable enemy sounds.
Yes, it does.
Oh, right, this thing. Let's see. It'd be like... So this is before you have the, This is before you have the command melody.
Yes.
Nah. Wait, what was the command melody again? I forgot the command melody.
The command melody is 4/4 time. It's left center.
Left center, right center. Yeah, not supposed to be able to do this, but screw it. This one's a little bit tedious.
Yep.
Cause just like, you know, coordinating, calling, and be like, walk this way, ah! Let's see, this is a jump you can make, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I didn't want to try throwing that. Do the stretchies. Okay, fine, I'm gonna stretch. Oh, wow, my shoulders are tense. Okay. Back. Forward. Oh, yeah, of course you do that, Wackerly. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm doing it too.
Good. Yeah. I've just been raring to go this entire stream. Haven't stopped for a break once.
Some days you just have streams like that.
Yeah, some days it's just like, I can keep going. It's just easy. Bop, 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 bop. And here's where you would normally learn the command melody.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just another check. Yeah, there it is. Please be another key. Please be another key. That would be convenient.
Yes.
Oh, it's a Triforce shard. Nice. That's a key of sorts.
Yes, a key to the end of the game.
Yeah. I have been curious about something. Would it technically not break logic for, you know, it to just be like, you can get to the end of the game now and then not have to do, and not have access to any other dungeons?
I'm pretty sure that could be in logic, yeah.
Well, regardless, I want to see how far I can make it anyway.
Yeah.
for you, I'm gonna do the arrow. Ah, look how easy that was. Ah, it's so boring. Ah.
Because, yeah, to get to the end area of the game, you need the fully upgraded Master Sword and the Triforce pieces.
Yeah. So as long as that's in logic and the hook shot, because you need the hook shot to get to the end.
You do need the hook shot.
But yeah, it could just be like, yeah, you're good, past this point. And I'd be like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to play more game though. Game be fun game. I want more. Ah.
There was one Ocarina rando I did before you and I started hanging out, where I skipped everything in the Fire Temple other than the boss.
I remember that, yeah.
Oh, were you there for that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or at least I think I was.
I thought it was before.
Or maybe you were talking about it or something.
Yeah, I might have been talking about it, but... Oh yeah, that was funny as hell.
Take off your clothes. Show me your back so I can hit it. Ah!
Stripped.
Beware me! Papa! I am little and I am full of sword energy. Ah! You dropped your sword, ha! I love Dark Nuts in this game. They're fun. They're really fun.
They are probably the most fun enemy in this game to fight.
Yeah.
Not dissimilar from Iron Knuckles.
I get the two confused all the time. Because you have Iron Knuckles and you have Dark Nuts, and it's like,
yeah.
Which one does Twilight Princess have? Like, I think Twilight Princess has Dark Nuts.
I'm pretty sure, yes. I think Iron Knuckles were only in Ocarina.
Okay. And the distinction is that Dark Nuts lose their armor.
No, the distinction is that Dark Nuts use Sword and Shield.
Oh, that's a distinction.
Yeah, whereas Iron Knuckles wield axes.
Okay.
Because not every Dark Nut loses its armor. They don't do that in Zelda 1. And Iron Knuckles do lose their armor.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
Oh, right, this one. This one is teaching you like, aha, you need to do thing and be smart. And it's like, yeah, we know. Game. Oh, you have to call first, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I just like that distinction is too flimsy between Dark Nuts and Iron Knuckles for me. I'm just like, it's like the same thing.
Yeah, especially since what I just said was wrong.
What you just said was wrong?
Yeah, actually. Iron Knuckles in Zelda 2 use Sword and Shield.
Okay. Okay. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Huh. It's a weird distinction. I will say this, like, I don't know. Granted, I'm not Okay, at one point I was fully into Zelda lore. I have a Hyrule Historia, but
Hell yeah.
yeah. I tried to theorize about like where Breath of the Wild sits, and at the end of the day, I'm just like, nah. It just sits. It is where it is.
I think if you look at the updated official timeline on the official Zelda website, I think they've thrown it at the end
Of everything, right?
Yeah, basically after some sort of unification event.
Yeah. Unless they make a game out of that unification event, I'm not gonna care.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, come on. Do the thing!
Honestly, what I want is either a continuation of Ocarina Link's story or the interquel.
A bit of Ocarina of Time Link's adventure.
Yeah. I need more of that one.
That'd be really cool. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? Eyeball! Ah.
You will be shot.
You will be shot, and it will be good for me, because I will get to other check. And then, if this is not a key, we are done with this dungeon for now. It might be a key. This one could also be a key.
Possibly.
I waited for you to catch up, Wackerly.
Oh, sorry, I was I'm still on the Dark Nut and Iron Knuckle chest.
In which case, I'll say what I got from that chest.
Yeah.
Which I said might be a key. It was a Earth Temple small key.
Ah. So yes, key, not one we want right now.
Yeah, not a useful one yet. I still think that's funny. Oh, come on, that's... Wait... Throw... There we go. There could be a key in here. You can hear the Armos waking up in this room. They're like, huh? Huh? Did you do a thing? You did a thing!
We're awake!
It was a piece of heart.
Okay, here's an interesting fact here.
Yeah?
So, the Japanese name for dark nuts are Tatunaku. And so they've originally used the word, which I think is just a nonsense fucking word, Tartnuk. And then just kind of doctored that into Dark Nut for The Legend of Zelda.
Ah.
But if you look at Naku could be alternately translated or transliterated as Knuckle, and Iron Knuckles, their Japanese name are Ayanaku.
Oh.
So I think they might be very much the same, other than just a weird fuzzy distinction between what is probably a stupid translation and a better one.
I mean, to be fair, Dark Nut does sound cool.
Dark sounds cool, Nut does not.
But it's a Dark Nut. Ever think of your... Okay, sorry.
Say it!
Ever think of your nuts as dark?
I mean, that's just jerking it with the lights off.
Okay. Let's see. So now with more things. Oh, we could be given Forest Haven now.
Can we?
Yeah, we have the grappling hook.
Oh, yeah, we can enter Forest Haven. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and that's another check.
Yes.
Granted, unless it's the deck relief, we can't make it further, but... Yeah. Oh, we have another postcard. Yay.
Woo!
Another check. Another check. Hi. Good morning. One letter. Yes, please give me the thing. Beetle shop ship. Big chance. Oh, right. New product of bombs.
Ah, yes.
Beetle! Why? Why do you have that, Beetle?
Gonna be interesting to find what he is. Oh!
I just like to think in universe this is Beetle being like, oh, right, we have this. I should probably give it to you.
Hey, look, I found this sheet music in between the floorboards.
Let me just give it to you real quick.
It's a little soggy, but don't mind that.
And it was like, Cap, Wind God's Aria. Great. We need that for later.
We do be needing that.
We could make quite a bit of progress in the Earth Temple now, I think.
Can we even
I mean, we
enter?
can't get in.
I was gonna say.
Okay. Does this one have a special thing, or is it just nothing down here? It's just nothing down here. Boing. Yeah. Octorok noises.
Ah.
Okay.
I can't think of what they sound like in Wind Waker. I mean, I know I'm watching streams muted.
Yeah. If we had a glass bottle, we can grab the Forest Haven fairy thing. And if we had a pictograph, that would give us the colored pictograph.
Yes.
But we have neither a pictograph nor a glass bottle.
Yeah.
we don't get to see poor not Jabu. Great Deku Tree have acne.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And we also can't do the Korok quest until we have a bottle. But we can do... Wait, no. Do we need spoil bag, or will he just take it?
Good question.
Right. We need the spoils bag for this.
Okay.
I was hoping it would just be like he just takes it out of your inventory, but no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see what the Deku Tree grew out of its branches this time.
Yes.
Wah! Boom. Wah! Boom. Da!
I always love doing this part.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, and then... Bop! Ha! Boom. Boom. Ah! Da! Boom. It looks etched. Of course it is. Turns out money does grow on trees.
I love how it's unceremonious too. It's just like, yep, you got it.
Yep. Now this part is fun to do.
Oh, I've not actually done that.
Okay, can I get it? Ah! Yeah. And I don't think I can go backwards from here. Wait, can I go backwards from here? Ah, dang it, I missed. It's fine. It's a fun perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In which case, I think that's it for what we can do of Forest Haven right now.
I think so, yeah. Not a whole lot at the moment.
Yeah, we'll get more checks once you get a bottle and then the pixel box.
Yeah.
But the bottle has its entire side quest, so yeah.
Yes.
Once we get the Deku Leaf, we can actually go into this cave thing, and that's where Makar gives you the Wind God's Aria, I think. Or you awaken Makar. Do you get anything from that? Maybe you don't.
Trying to remember the vanilla game.
Okay, let's see. Alright, we do have bombs now.
We do be having bombs.
So now anything with like pirate ships are in logic.
Anything with pirate ships, we can, you can do the back of Outset. You can enter Forsaken Fortress.
Oh, right, back of Outset.
Technically, Islet of Steel is now in logic.
Because there's also the bow thing on Dragon Beast.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And this was just a quick and easy grab.
Oh yeah, it's super quick.
As long as you have arrows, that's quick. Okay, I think it's around here. What? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. There we go, did it.
Woo!
Took a couple shots, but I managed it. Earth Temple Compass. I see those and then I just die a little bit inside because I'm just like, no, it could be something I use. I don't find myself using compasses all the time.
Well, when you know the game well enough, you don't need them.
Yeah. Let's see. No, we can't do the windfall because we need a fire arrow to do that one.
Yeah.
Forsaken Fortress it is. Ah! Wait, no, we should probably do Outset first, because Outset's a pretty quick check.
Yeah.
It's just like the weird mini-boss they had instead of the planned dungeon.
Yeah.
Ah, the glory of Nintendo not having large enough discs to hold more stuff, so they're just like, it's fine. I mean, I don't think that's the actual reason. I'm just saying that's the reason to be funny.
We made these small discs. But we forgot we can put less information on small disc. Also, what the fuck was the reason for the half-sized disc?
I don't know. No, it's not there. It's there? Right, we're constantly moving. It's fine. I'll make a pass at it once we get closer. Unlike the big octos, where you're constantly circling around the same octo.
Yeah. You now take those on now.
I can. I don't want to try unless absolutely necessary because boomerangs.
Yeah, boomerang would be the much better option.
Yeah. It is possible. Because I have the boat. Oh! Cyclone! I forgot about Cyclone. Where was that around? I think it was around Greatfish? No, it's not Greatfish. Mother Child, I think, is around.
Yeah, that's... I forget where Cyclos is.
Yeah. Game. 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 What? Huh? Game.
I think you have to aim at the top part first.
Right. Well, we heard Beetle. Bombs are available.
Yeah.
So, just gotta find the Beetle ship.
Thank you!
Ah! Love Beetle.
Beetle is a treat.
Yeah. Oh. Oh gosh, does he start counting everything now? Oh my gosh! Oh, dag nabbit. Okay. Guess what we're doing?
No, we are not.
But we have to with the check.
Is it?
The appreciation card. It's a thing he gives you.
Let me check and see if it's in the, thing.
I know you don't want it to be Wackerly.
I very much don't want it to be, no.
It'd be much easier to get if we have the bait bag. We're going slowly into center whirlpool thing. Panic!
So the silver and gold membership reward are checks.
Yep. We're doing it, Wackerly.
We're gonna have to, aren't we?
Yeah.
Later. We have other more expensive things to worry about.
More expensive?
Well,
I
maybe
don't
not more expensive, but easier checks to do.
We have easier checks to do, yeah. Okay, let's get the check in here.
Yeah.
Once we have the bait bag, I am doing that.
Yeah, makes more sense then.
Yeah, once you have the bait bag, it's easier. That quest is gonna be so easy once you have the spoils bag.
Mm-hmm.
That it's just like, I mean, I'm vastly overestimating the amount of joy pendants we're getting. I'm certain,
Probably.
but also, holy cow, we're getting so many joy pendants.
Yeah, I mean, I wager we're probably around the 15 mark, if not higher.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right, and that would be good for the first check of that quest.
Yeah.
Game was weird for a second. Gotta save.
Save! Save! You need to make a recurring Nightbot command that just says save.
Ah, that would be funny. Actually, hang on a second. Let me just go in real quick. Be like, okay, nightbot.tv. Just gotta log in. Yep. Go to commands, custom, add command, exclamation mark, save, message. Streamer, it is time to save everything! Exclamation marks all over the place.
Of course.
And submit. There we go. Quick and easy. It is now there. Yep, Wackly, yeah. Wait, I didn't include time to save. It just says time everything.
Yes. It is time everything.
It is time everything. Hang on, time to save everything. There we go. That's fine. Fixed it.
There we go.
Yeah. There we go. And it's like, game is weird, save. Someone redeems a thing, save. It's like, if you think about it, save.
Yeah, just add that as an alias to every Nightbot command so it just calls that.
I mean,
on top of it being a scheduled one.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I should... I can go in and make it a scheduled thing right now, shouldn't I? Okay. How do you make a command scheduled? Everyone could do that, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to think about that too far right now.
Yeah, not at the moment.
I am doing thing at the moment.
Yes.
Hey! Hey! I was trying to outrun it to be like, Phantom Ganon, you can't get me! Phantom Ganon got me.
Streamer, it is time everything is a raid message if you try hard.
Fine! Fine, that's a raid message. Streamer is this time everything. That is the raid message. What? I know it doesn't work in this game, but I would love it if glass bottle worked with this.
It does.
It does? Oh! Glass bottle works in this.
I am pretty sure it does, yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait. Right. This is... They randomly. Oh my gosh, that's a cute design for the crystal. Ah. I don't know why I'm being terrible at this fight right now, but I am being terrible at this fight right now. I need to swing sooner. Not that soon. Okay. Why am I so off on the timing right now? I can't miss. Oh, I did miss. That was a mistake. Okay.
Yep, you can absolutely use an empty bottle against Phantom Ganon here.
Yeah. Okay, he's trying to give me the easy one, but it also hurt me when I did that, so it's like, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Game, I swing. Oh wait, it's probably. Oh, I think I understand what's happening here.
Oh, is it a Master Sword thing?
No, I think the Master Sword just has a longer reach.
Oh, okay.
And so that's also why, if he gets close, okay, that was a bad example, but if he gets close, and I try to do that, like, prompt, it's just gonna hurt me.
Okay.
Because I tried it, and I was like, why did it not work? Because it flung me right into the helmet of the guy.
Yeah.
So now we need to ask ourselves alternate ways to do this boss. I'm thinking we try bow and arrow first.
I could. I'm not. Actually, I'm certain it's not going to work, but worth a shot.
Ah. Okay. Let's see. Ah, dang it, that doesn't reflect it. Okay. I just need a way to extend reach. Huh. Yeah, I might not be able to do it. Hang on. Yeah, it does start, but it starts with it behind, so maybe it doesn't. Nope, that is very, very, very clear proof that it does not work. I did the spin attack at the time.
Damn.
And I went right past the spin attack. Okay, let's try the reaction time to see if it works then. Yeah, reaction time? Nope, still doing the balls. Oh, balls. Okay. Right, you can't click that. Oh, reaction time, but I wasn't close enough. Ah, it goes right back to the balls. Balls. No, that doesn't work. Come on, do that when I'm not running away from where you go. Okay. Ah. Phantom Gun is probably thinking, I want to play tennis. Why are you playing tennis with me? And it's just like, oh, okay, I didn't press it soon enough there.
I don't want to play tennis with you because you don't play by regulation rule.
Tipsy the Clown. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Yay! Okay. Oh, I should probably say this consistently.
Yes, you should.
The title, like, says lore, and if you want me to repeat the lore, just ask me, and I or Wackerly will do it.
I'm Wackerly.
Yes, the secret is it's probably gonna be Wackerly because I've repeated it twice now.
And I'm probably gonna miss stuff and get it wrong.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're gonna pretend everything in Forsaken Fortress is not in logic. During the best week of our lives, we cloud spotting at the respective nerve. Yes!
I'm gonna do the thing.
What thing?
I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, that thing. Yep. I
And
heard the thing.
I don't have to deal with the ear pain because I don't have.
Yeah, I know. I should turn down stream alerts a bit.
Yes, you should.
Okay. I just need to remember, like, where are the things? Where are the things I can access now? Because you can't do a lot of outset until you get to Deku Leaf. The horn honks at arrival. Yes, it does.
I'm imagining that that's now a war horn.
Oh, and thank you for following Tipsy the Clown. I don't know why, like, the alternate, like, someone's following alert doesn't show up, but it shows up during raids.
Interesting.
Which is something that I began making when Premiere Pro still treated me well for episode 2 of Broken Realities. I just have to remember, like, where can I go now?
Okay, let's see. We've got
Bomb Island.
Bomb Island. Yes, Bomb Island is definitely a place.
Bomb Island is definitely in the something words. I forgot. Logic. There we go. That's the word.
Tonight we celebrate the next day. We honk into the battlefield.
We honk. Okay. We honk into the battlefield. Yeah.
Now I'm thinking I should have bought you the bike horn.
Oh, the bike horn on throne. That's funny.
Yeah.
Granted, with the clown nose, I could, like, when I'm recording more stuff for Broken Realities, I could just randomly, like, have that as, like, a cameo thing. Easter egg. It's just a bit funny. There's also the clown makeup kit up there, which I'm just like, yeah, it's just regular makeup. I'm not a professional, but it'd be fun to learn, and I'd be able to, like, put on the stars myself, and that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm also just like, in my brain, the streamer brain is gone, this is time to do exclamation mark throne. But I'm just like, lazy. To think that a blue map is located in an island shaped like an explosive. Save. Okay, I'll save. Our battle shall be victorious. We shall realize in the knowledge that the Normies fully know how to clown around town. Yeah! Yeah!
Now
The
here,
normies shall finally understand clowning around town.
now here's the question. Because I'm definitely not normal and not a normie. I'm also definitely not a clown. In fact, I have a paralyzing fear of clowns. Present company excluded. Where on that line do I sit?
You don't fully know how to clown around town yet. You'll know soon enough. It's better enough time around me. It's like, ha 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 ha. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Okay.
Ah, shit, it's spreading!
That's part of it. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't kill them. You need them to be this. And then drop it on the switch.
Yep.
And there's a lot of them. Ah.
One of the most interesting and frustrating puzzle elements in this game.
Yeah. Just
At least when they're in the hole like that, they stay there.
Yeah. Game.
Colorophobia breeds strength. You'll always find a part in the circle.
Yeah. So yeah, Tipsy, if you want to hear about my lore, I can repeat it again. Just redeem a hydrate redeem first before you ask me.
Yeah.
Okay, game. Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, it is some deep lore. Good
It is
lore.
deep
lore.
Okay, going back in here. Because I have a suspicion about what the game wants me to do. And I forgot about it wanting me to do this.
Oh, I think I know. Yeah.
Okay. First one down.
Hello,
Drop.
clan with mysterious deep lore. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Grab and go. Grab and go before the other one. Oh, the other one. The other one didn't land in the first place. Ah, the other one. Dag nabbit. Okay. What? Why did you... Okay, game. What are you doing? Why are you doing it this way? I get the feeling they're shoving each other off the switch.
I think that's what's happening, yes.
Okay. Ah. Okay, just gonna wait. Be like, there. One on you. One on you. And now they're both one away from being blah. And so I take this one now. And I'm like, get away from the switch, please. Thank you. Get away from the switch. There we go. Grab you. There. What? Oh, no. I can't go through with it. Or can I go through?
Oh, no,
know.
it doesn't want you to.
It doesn't want me to go through. So there is one that's supposed to spawn in there.
Yeah, you might have to, like, stand close to the lava in order to bait one out.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Thank you for pushing it on there. Screw you for pushing it off. Screw you for pushing it off, too. Just, It's like that one rock at the beginning of Undertale that's just like, I can sit on this switch for you.
Oh, you want me to stay there?
Yeah. How much traumatizing lore have you been through? Oh my gosh, that's...
I think the answer to that is yes.
The answer to that is yes. Okay. It's a lot. I spent like the first couple hours of the stream just being like, here are all the details I remember.
Mm-hmm.
And then going over those details again.
What happens if you just step on the switch?
Maybe it just works?
Maybe.
Or maybe this is what activates the things coming out.
I think it might be.
Oh, it just works.
Ah, well.
Okay. I've been through
Isn't
a lot
Todd
of...
Howard happy?
Yeah. I've been through lots of traumatizing lore. Lots of it. The amount is frankly impressive, I say. Or not, depending on how you look at it, because I've been technically working on my lore for years.
Yeah, that's years of trauma you've been working through.
Yeah.
I would call that impressive.
Plus the fact that it very much mirrors real trauma, so, yeah.
Finally, another traumatized lore clown.
Yeah.
Nothing like a match made in hell.
Okay, got one.
Yay!
Yeah. No, come on. Get away from the edge so you don't fall in. There we go. And then the other one's gonna jump out of its thing. I think these switches only have to be activated once.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Match made in hell, and we're the ones who run it. You know what? I can think of worse things.
Yeah. Well, like I said, hydrate me and I will talk.
Hydrate me and I'll be impressed and confused.
Yeah, this isn't even your Twitch chat.
Yeah. I mean, technically it would be possible.
What do you mean by technically it would be possible?
Well, the thing is, you can access the chat window of people who are on Twitch, even if they're not live.
Oh, right, yeah.
The other thing is you get 300 channel points for following.
Ah.
So technically, it is perfectly doable.
It is.
Now, I'm not insinuating that you do that based on the merit of doing that alone.
And the fact that Wackerly's not looking at his Twitch channel right now, right?
Well, I am now.
Okay, now's the opportunity. Go, go, go! Do the thing! Do the thing! Ah! Show him the wrath of clowns!
Oh no! Don't terrorize me by Oh yeah, because it's just a self-care check.
Yeah, it's just
Don't make me care for myself by hydrating me.
How the frick do I get past this one again? Just gonna bum all the rocks on the bum rock island. Because it's fun to make things go kaboom.
Boom!
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
I don't remember. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop, bop, ba-da. Wait. I saw that water. You're coming up high enough that I could just grab onto the ledge. Have I to read that thought?
Yeah, definitely.
Now it's just okay. Y'all getting the fruit punch and lemonade mix then. Okay.
You know what? I'm down for that.
That does sound really good, actually.
Yeah. I had a lemonade earlier today, actually.
Ah. I'm just gonna be like, screw getting to them. I just want to see if it's anything. Probably not, and I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna shoot those pots. Imagine if I soft lock myself by doing this. Nope, it's yellow rupee, it's fine. For a brief moment, I was like, am I gonna soft lock myself by doing this?
No, you wouldn't be able to soft lock yourself doing that.
Okay. Hang on, is this submarine on the path we took earlier? Might be. No, this is a little past the path we took. Nah. You're a true smiler like me. Yeah, Wackerly.
Please don't cut my mouth into a permanent smile.
No, that's a Joker. The Joker is a Joker. Not us.
I mean, I know it's not you, but I've not met Tipsy yet.
Fair. I'm just expressing immediate camaraderie because fellow clown. Which I feel is fair word. I messed up speech. Ah!
You want to take another run at that?
Which I feel is fair enough. There. Speech. It exists.
Yeah, Tipsy, I just took a look at your profile pic. You are definitely the type of clown who might give me a permanent smile with a knife. I wasn't given the title Gore Clown for nothing after all, but I've not. See, you are the kind of clown that I am afraid of.
It's like that one, thing in the Batman animated series where the Joker wasn't allowed to kill, so instead, the Joker makes a smiling gas, which is much more horrifying.
Yes.
Okay, first let's do a quick. Ah, yes, there's a thing. Kill the enemy, grab the free chest.
Now, do I want to drop an emote that demonstrates that I do smile or that I don't?
Wackerly, sometimes your emotes inform me that you are a clown without the makeup.
You know, I'll accept that.
Yeah. You have a beautiful smile. Soon you'll have one as well. That's fine.
I don't know, I like my smile as it is.
You know, I just have the mouth emote. Right. I have the mouth emote. Ah, yep, exactly. That's my smile. There we go. Which tells me by me that one of the things I'm gonna have to work on getting eventually is just the, once I have money, to commission someone for emotes. Because the 2 emotes I have were basically for free from Cosmin, and I'm like, it's fantastic, she's nice. I should have some of my own. There we go. Yep. Shout out to Cosmin.
Yeah.
My artist.
But yeah, Tipsy, Cosmin is the artist who did Celestia's clown model.
Purple Ruby. That's first.
And also the art for this version of me.
Yeah. In other words, she holds up a lot of like our side of the VTuber community when you think about it. Like,
yes.
holy cow, she holds up a lot and it's amazing.
She is our Lord and Savior.
Several VTubers have her to thank for their models, and also her to thank for the Skrunkle versions. Many more have her to thank for Skrunkles.
Yes.
Well, her and Mega Man 16.
Actually, I don't have Mega Man to thank for my Skrunkle.
Ah, nice. Ah,
Yeah, I got the master herself.
the neutral reset didn't work on Skrunkle. Ah, has a good Cosmin credit for capturing the true circus design for both of ya. Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh. We did figure out the Skrunky the Clown lore though.
Yes.
Which I love the Skrunky the Clown lore now. Ah, 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 ah. Hi, I'm back. So, yeah. I thought you were not. Okay. But once you hear the lore, we hammered out. I mean, it's definitely a treat. It's definitely a treat. Because what we hammered out is that for Skrunky the Clown, she is the clown-shaped mech that is, like, piloted by a gerbil.
Yes.
I have not done this one yet. Yeah. So what was it? Her real name is Celestia Jill. Still feeling the prologue of your main lore. My main lore, just redeem the hydrate redeem and I'll share it all. That's a lot.
So yeah, you're in what would be considered, what, the third act?
Yeah, the third act.
Yeah.
Let's see, is this one that requires a hook shot? I don't think it can get across with a hook shot. Huh.
Only 610 to go. Why did you make hydrate so expensive?
What? Why is hydrate so expensive? It shouldn't be that expensive.
Oh no, that's the in-game one.
Oh!
That's why. There's a different hydrate that's only 90 points.
Yeah, the in-game one directly changes my goal to be immediately enter water at my earliest
Go swim.
Done. Like, in some games, it becomes like this weird, like, shenanigans of like, I had to go do the thing, I had to go do the thing. In a game like Wind Waker, I hydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, just
I mean,
about...
I think the only game that would be easier to hydrate in would be fucking Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah. No, you're forgetting about Subnautica.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah. But my gosh, playing Nuclear Throne and have that hydrate in-game go up, I'm just like... I did it. It took a bit, but I did it.
Okay, I'm gonna redeem the hydrate.
Okay, and I'm gonna hydrate. And then I'll expand my lore again.
You have 60 seconds. Go.
No. It's not happening in 60 seconds, Wackerly. Just drink in the massive ocean while the Reapers slowly come to your location. Yeah, drinking the ocean would, like, slowly kill you. Too much salt.
Yes.
Anyways, so. Time to say this all again. Right back from the beginning. Whatever that Spider-Verse meme is. Yeah. So. I was bitten by... No, sorry. Spider-Verse memes. I love them. Ah. Bitten by radioactive no, that's not my lore, but that'd be funny if it was. Okay. Instead, it all starts with the imagination engine. Right? A lot of experimentation going on with the imagination engine. It is found to work best with children because of undeveloped minds and extreme imagination. The idea behind it is that it supposedly takes what you're imagining and makes it into reality, right? There are a few experiments done, and this is where random comes into the picture. Random is brought in to experiment with some BS experiment about, hey, make some food stuff, right? See if it's edible, that kind of thing. But before starting, a guard lets slip that, hey, you're going to forget everything that you imagine beforehand. But those memories usually come back when you actually think of the thing. When you actually see the thing. Right? Not think of the see the thing. And Random, who has a lot of things about them that people don't like. And that they don't like about themselves, and that they think it would be better if people didn't, right? In addition with like pain and suffering or whatever, Random decides, hey, I'm just gonna think about all that and forget it. Ah! Quartet of the honks! Quartet of the honks! Yeah. Honk the clown! Honk the clown! Yeah.
How you doing, Cortez?
So, you see, go see TheWackerly. Yes, you do.
Yes, I have perished.
Incorporeal. So, where was I before honks and quartet and such?
Random and imagining all of the things that they don't like about themselves.
Right. So,
we're doing a lore dump, by the way, Cortez.
Yep, we're doing a lore dump. So let's see. Right. When Random goes up to the engine and is told to imagine an apple, just an apple, Random imagines everything they hate and resolves to close their eyes so that they don't remember it. And that's where Hollow comes into play. Hollow is what the imagination tried to create when Random thought of all that stuff. And Hollow was angry and full of fear and pain and wanted to cause a lot of pain, and so started attacking and killing all the researchers. The researchers try to shut down the engine. It doesn't work. So the security guard from earlier comes in, shoots the engine, and causing the guard to fuse with the engine. And with the engine destroyed, Random has weird powers because of that. And... No, that's not knocking. That's just someone working on something upstairs. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, Random has powers, Hollow has powers, and the guard, who is now Observer, has powers. And that's where my first series starts after that incident in a Hollow continuity, where I played a bunch of games and 3D skewed myself into it. Where it was, Random gets trapped in what is called the Mindscape by Hollow. And during that time, I play Yume Nikki, Dreaming Sarah, and Hollow Knight. Then the next bit is Random tries to chase down Hollow and get rid of it, which would be Lost in Shadow. And then the third one is Random recognizing that, hey, I should be accepting these feelings, not just trying to get rid of them, which is Subnautica. Unfortunately, after that point, with Subnautica, Hollow's really, like, banged up and basically falls to pieces. Remember that falls to pieces for later, it's important. Okay. And that's where Traveler starts. Traveler is where Random goes through, and, well, at this point, I should explain what the Mindscape is. See, the Imagination Engine doesn't just make things like a 3D printer. It accesses the Mindscape, the universe in which all of the things you imagine sits, and takes the thing out. It's a portal maker. So, Random is trying to go around, using the power of portals and such, to try to, you know, find the pieces of Hollow in the multiple universes. Finds thousands upon thousands of pieces, because when you break into pieces, there are going to be a lot of pieces. And trying to, like, put it together. And Observer enters back into the picture here. Because Observer, having fused the guard and the engine, wants to ensure that Random does not remember any of these things. Also, the chests spawned over on that platform, didn't they?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, it's fine. I already got the bombs here. I just need to return later once I have to leave.
Yeah, I think once they've spawned, they stay there.
Okay. So yeah, Observer distinctly wants to go through and be like, no, you can't. Trying to stop Random. Random keeps on finding shards. Eventually, Observer finds out that, hey, if I go through and I absorb some of these shards, I get a power boost, because the shards do have the power of the Imagination Engine in them. So, Observer starts doing that, manages to trap. Your brain has turned into Windows XP. Yeah, it's a lot.
It was deep.
I'm deep lore. It's a lot of lore. It goes deep. We haven't even gotten to the part where I am at, where technically, like, the Celestial comes into the picture. Although we are nearly at the point.
You honk the blue nose, wake up and you believe whatever you want to believe. You honk the red nose, you stay in the Mindscape, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Oh, come on, give me the thing. Give me the thing! Give me the thing, game! I did the thing. Think you won the competition for deepest lore. That's what happens when you're making lore for years.
Oh, so stuff opens faster than on newer versions of Windows.
Yeah.
Think you won the competition for deepest lore.
Yeah. I am nearly done, though. Because what happens after that point is, where did we leave off? Right, Observer getting the power, deck you leave! Deck you leave, Jay!
Hey! Very nice!
Yeah. Okay. So, Observer gets powers, tries to trap Random. Random gets away and goes back to collecting shards. But finds that the shards isn't able to find as many shards. Getting dispirited, remembers that, hey, Observer is absorbing shards, goes back to Observer. The collection of hollow shards to this point, or at least one of the hollow shards goes through and says, hey, you could stop and actually be a person for a little bit. You could be happy, right? But Random is like, no, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. Goes to Observer, gets overpowered, Observer absorbs all the shards, and then Random disappears. And Observer is confused, like, what? And one of the hollow shards says, hey, that's because that's kind of what makes you a person. Without that, there's no person. And the thing is, Observer wasn't just taking the shards, but was absorbing them. So, not only does Random, like, go away, but Observer's whole personality and thing is overridden. And that's, well, that's Celestial. That's where the Celestial comes in. So oh my gosh, I have cuckoos! Ah, I love it. Okay, wait.
Yes!
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting distracted. That's fair. I like this right now. The Gorgon Cloud has receded to the corner to calm his brain insanity. Yeah. So, here's the thing. Technically, that Celestial is not me. So, here's how that goes.
Yeah, we're following you into the corner, by the way. We're not done.
Yeah, we're not done. Enter in.
I say
Twitch
we, it's your
Celestial.
story.
Okay. Because without Random being around, and without Hollow being around, the shards begin dissolving, because there's no basis for their forms anymore. And that's where the Twitch Celestial comes in. And this part, actually, Wackerly was around for a little bit of it.
Yes.
Which is like, the Twitch Celestial had the idea to try to, like, use the imagination and observation that viewers have to try to keep her form together, right? Except it wasn't good enough. She was still dissolving, and so she came up with a plan. She decided to use pieces of herself, as well as the imagination she collects, to make a form. There's only one problem. She would consciously put in the parts of herself into the form, but you can't consciously put your conscience into the form. So she was pretty, like, thoroughly convinced that she would basically stop existing. Right? But at the last moment, the YouTube Celestial, in trying to hunt down, like, shards, finds the Twitch Celestial and agrees to help her put the consciousness into the form. And that's a clown. That's a clown you see in front of you.
Yeah, hey, we made it.
So anyway, that follows two separate series so far that I've done, which is Hollow Continuity and Traveler. And the third series that I just barely began working on, which is Broken Realities. You have received emotional head pats from the Gore Clown. Okay, yeah. So it's not just
only a little bit of blood.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of blood. A lot of identity crisis, and
Ryan.
I will say this about this series overall. It started before I started transitioning. Because it was a way of me externalizing my feelings that I had repressed for basically my entire life. I legitimately kind of just used it to explore my feelings. And when you grow up in a heavily religious household and you have a lot of trauma, and you use the series to externalize that, the series gets complex. Very, very complex. Very, very fast. It all mirrors stuff I've actually gone through, and yeah. Discovering myself, accepting the feelings that I had discarded, putting those feelings together, and with the way Traveler ended, accepting that I had to take my health first rather than just pursuing something for the sake of pursuing it.
Okay, sounds good, Ryan.
When health becomes relevant, really know how to spend your own points to hide it. Yeah. Remember, I'm also looking at the display.
Oh yeah, that's right. You look at the
things...
entire stream.
Yeah. I look at the entire stream to make sure it's golden well, and because I like looking at my model and moving, and it's fun. Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna hide it now then.
You don't have to. So it was kind of funny because I was talking about this, and a transphobe actually went into the stream, set a bot on me that was like, "This bot only follows men," right? It's that old one, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, it's kind of just outrageous because it's like, yeah, I talk about all this deep lore stuff and all this stuff I do, and that's what you come here to do.
Yeah.
Like, really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Actually used full silver rupee this time.
Yes, because we can actually hold the damn thing.
You can actually hold the money. Yay! You can glance down at the screen if you need to. Yeah, I can. I have the screen. I have like... I have one of my girlfriend's, like, drawing pad set up right below my monitor. She says she doesn't use it, so it's fine for me to use it. You might need your fix for the knowledge you've consumed. Yeah, it's a lot. Do people that don't know how to program think that a bot says it implies it's truth? That's ludicrous. Yeah. It's kind of just dumb. Like, really, I talk about all this deep lore that I've been developing for years and I've been using to, like, explore my own feelings, and I have, like, 2 separate entire YouTube series and a starting third for, and you come here to be transphobic. Like, obviously I blocked it immediately because, yeah. Ketchup fix helps calm all your problems. Nice.
Okay, well.
Oh, it's this island. I can't do this island yet.
Certainly not the vice I thought you were going for, but you know what? That's acceptable.
Wackerly just being like, you thought it was gonna be like, oh, Gorkon, oh, ah! Eh. There are very few clowns.
Well, I was thinking it was gonna be whiskey.
Oh, it's, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can I get this one for the... I could probably check this one, it's fine. Ah! Gotten a few really important items that gonna use in a little bit. But it's probably search for transgender and watch for long enough to know which bot to use. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what they did. This just proves I did the battle check here. Okay, this is my other problem with power outposts. I constantly redo them.
Yeah.
I mean, I like taking down the power outposts. It's fun. I saw a comic actually that was like a crossover of like Zelda games, or I think it was either Smash Bros or Zelda, but one of the two, into like Breath of the Wild, right? Or it was Tears of the Kingdom. And in Tears of the Kingdom, this one place has a quote-unquote pirate problem. Which is just like, yeah, enemies spawned all over the place. I know my name may be being in drunken state, but nope. You're a sober Gora clown. Got it.
Fair enough. Respect.
Yeah. I mean, I don't drink either. It's just... I don't know. I have nothing against people who drink. It's just never quite... I don't know, appeal to me? Perfectly fine. Of course, there's also the bit of religious upbringing possibly contributing to that.
Yeah.
Which does not help. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't drink a ton myself. I drink, like, once every 4 months, maybe.
And then we randomly, like... Yeah. Sorry, my brain went, aha! And I was like, no, I need to be considerate.
So yeah, I drink very seldomly, and just a nice little treat.
Yeah.
And my hard and fast rule is if I feel I need it, I am not allowed to have it.
Ah, that's a good rule for drinking.
Yeah.
Based on what I've heard. The cold-phobia guys are in the black... I mean, on one hand, that sounds like a good thing. On the other hand, that sounds like a bad thing. Yeah. I already did this one. Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to ignore everything between the Black Smile Serum and... Yeah, well, just going to say has earned my respect. Excellent.
Yeah.
Tried it enough times. No, it's not for me in particular. Basically only drink something someone has that Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, some people very much drink for the social side of it, and it's like... That's... I mean, I don't see the appeal myself, but I guess that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Quick question from mod to owner of the channel.
Yes.
Do you mind if I give myself a shout out so that I graduate to having a name instead of being the...
I do not mind.
Okay. That's the me one. I am TheWackerly.
Yep. Also, I moderate for you as well.
Yes.
I also moderate for Cosmin.
I don't.
Yeah. Don't you just have the... Yay?
Don't I just have a happy face?
Yeah.
Here's another question I asked to the knowing parties in the room. Is I am also a VTuber. Shall we dive into my deep lore?
Yes, you shared your lore. It's not going to take nearly as long.
No, it will not. So yeah, I am a VTuber. I have a whole 2 sentences of lore. Number 1. I poofed into existence when a mathematician tried too hard to divide by 0. 2. I have no one single canon. Yeah, let me break out the ketchup. You're only gonna need a little bit. 1 sip for each sentence.
Yeah. Honestly, we added more lore for you when talking about Skrunky the Clown.
Yes.
Like, that was honestly pretty funny, I think. Because my one rule with Skrunky is that I can't interact with my lore too much, right? Skrunky the Clown does interact with my lore a little bit. That's just because it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about my lore, and it's like, okay, this is Skrunky's lore. Wackerly, why don't you do the honors?
Okay. So, Skrunky, the clown, is actually a mech that is piloted by a gerbil. The gerbil belonged to one of the scientists who worked on the Imagination Engine project. The current fate of the of said scientist is yet to be determined. We'll put it that way. Because you don't want to have to ride around. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah. So the funding for the mech was done through Kickstarter. And for the first failed attempt, I was the sole backer. That is...
You only learned about it because you were denied for the Imagination Engine, like,
Yes.
research because you were too old.
I'm a child at heart, you ageist bastards!
But the scientist in question shared with you the gerbil mech idea.
Yes. I had so much faith in it, we went in for 2 rounds.
Yeah. I just love the absurdity of it. It's just gerbil mech.
Exactly.
And the idea of how, like, she ties in is that it's just like, yes, she's a fan and she observed everything happen. I was like, I like this one.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all.
The necktie straggles. Yes.
There was a stretch goal for a necktie that was added specifically because of you.
Yes. So, Tipsy, neckties are a big thing for my character.
Yeah.
And me in general.
It's your defining character trait.
It's my defining character trait.
I should also say that the reason the Twitch shard decided us clown is because wanting to perform without having to, like, do it to keep her form together. And the reason of stars is because That's kind of what the shards looked a little bit like. Her shard in particular looked like a star, so yeah. That's the last bit of lore, I promise. Unless if you have questions.
I'll give you that.
Yeah. Wackerly has style. I do like the idea that, like, a different VTuber gives you more lore overall than your actual lore.
Yes. Yes, I think that's truly the Wackerly way.
And it's not even for main lore, it's just like gerbil mech.
Yeah, exactly.
The most you tied in is denied for, like, research.
Yeah. A style,
Yeah.
certainly one of the styles of all time.
One
Watch
of the
it.
styles. Yes, you do have a style of all time. Yeah. I see what you're trying to do, Kaneko. Tiny Power Ranger Zord,
Zord.
yeah. Yay! Hydrate, okay.
But yeah, the rule for my lore is that you can have any mythology.
A second earlier, and I would have spit water all over my computer. Okay. That was masterfully done, Kaneko. That was masterfully done. And also, that got me so bad. Okay. Masterfully done. Boink. No. Boink.
Now this will make Nico upset. It didn't get me at all because I have muted because I'm on Discord.
Yeah. I have a feeling if I tried to do the break something redeem through Discord, nobody will want to collab with me anymore. So, yeah. Okay, hang on. That's not all of them for you. Where are the remaining cannons? That one.
Oh, Tipsy, I just looked at my own Twitch dashboard. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say, like, thank you for all of the various, like, self-care checks. For a brief moment, I thought you were gonna say for the, how many self-care checks can you do for one 300-point follow?
On my channel, it's 3.
Yeah. That amount.
There's a bunch of other things you can do with 300 points, but they won't do anything because I'm not live. Although for exactly 300, you could do quote with voice.
Oh my gosh, if you did that here, I would basically say, Wackerly, you have to.
I thought you were going a different direction. I'm glad that's what...
The Gore Clown needs sleep now. Enjoy the rest of Clown Week, YouTube. Thank you. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And you enjoy Clown Week too. Thank you for dropping by.
Have a good night.
Uh-oh. I missed. Hey, God. I can get it on the turnaround.
Why did you miss?
Reasons.
That's it. Everything's ruined and Christmas is canceled.
No! Ah! We can't Christmas cancel.
Can't Christmas cancel. You tell the person with 3 Santa suits that they can't Christmas cancel.
Yes. Because you're Santa. You can't cancel Christmas. What about the children?
Damn vacation.
You have a year-long vacation.
Sometimes 364 days is not enough.
364 days. I mean, now we can think about Santa lore.
Again, you're allowed to think any mythology you want, but it can neither be nor desperate.
No, this is specifically Santa. Oh gosh. Actually, I'm curious about skins now.
More evidence of a style of all time, yes.
I'm curious about the art for the decayed TheWackerly.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're not gonna see this a lot, so I want to check it right now. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's the egg. Also, it still works. And it's probably just quality of life thing, but look, it's the egg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
I love it. Yeah. Also, I should probably just reload so I can get things spawned back in and actually be able to, like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have to...
Some people think Santa lives in a country other than Canada, which is just silly.
Yeah, it's silly.
We own the North.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours.
Yeah, you've been going for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I could go for 8 sometimes, but usually I just like to go for 6.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So let's see. Who is live right now? Let's see.
Solarhawk's doing War of Thunder.
Yeah.
Fina's doing Castlevania Circle of the Moon.
Minifool's doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, let's go for Fina this time.
All right.
I mean, you're the massive fan of Fina, so it works.
I may simp for Fina just a little. Just a tiny little-ish bit.
Yeah. Let's see, stopping the emulation and going. Yeah, music! Sorry, I've been starting each stream with off music because I've just got in the mood for them. And I thought, why not do something special for Conway? Yeah. Streamer, this time everything. Yep. We're going to raid Fina. Make sure, streamer, it is time everything is the raid message. Yeah. And make sure to tell Fina about Gerbil Mech as well. Streamer, it is time everything. And then whatever lore you can dump in there about freaking Gerbil Mech, okay?
Yes.
If we could get Fina onto the train about, you know, doing the Skrunkle Band as well. Yeah! Wait,
Yeah,
does Fina have a Skrunkle?
I don't think so. She's not really part of the Cosmine family.
Ah, okay.
Could change that.
Could change that. Make sure to form of Gerbil Mech then.
Yes.
Okay. There you go. Raid is created. Everyone join the raid! Go in form of Gerbil Mech. Tell everything you can about Celestia Jill.
On code!
My own lore if you want. That's not Strictly necessary. Just let's be a chill. Stream mirror this time, everything is the message, and then dump everything you can about lore. Okay. And please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing. Something fun may happen. Programming stream tomorrow.
Bye!
Bye!
Turbo Mac.
Sent out the raid. And